Good evening, service crew. Fighting pilot extraordinaire, Ace Windfall. Ready for takeoff. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Welcome on in. You seem to have caught me in the middle of an IS-6 run, and like my mother always said, Ace, if you're on an IS-6 run and it's okay, don't quit in the middle of it, because you'll forget what you're doing and you're probably going to fail it unless it was really, really good. And so I'm going to make you guys watch me complete this IS-6 run, and by that I mean possibly just lose to clarity, but I don't know, because I got the stir fry, and I actually, that's actually a part of it is that I'm upset about this, that I fumbled it. It's the one where you actually have these dudes at the beginning, and I forgot this dude did things, and I have two vanguards, and I put out the vanguard that doesn't passively regenerate me DP, and instead, like, I put out the bagpipe instead of the vigil, and I literally killed two of them. I had this giant boy, this dude, he was in the box, and Vigil, I eventually got him out, and the dogs were blocking him, and then after what felt like 5 in-game minutes, he slipped through before I could like stop it. A little upset. I'm making you guys redo this one with me because of that. Hope you guys have been well though. I saw a lot of a few characters got like other operator records. Question for anyone that knows: why did like Lumen get like a light up thing? Did he get like new voices or something like that? Because I saw like, I was like, oh, characters got new voices. This. Caper. I don't know if this is new or not, but is Caper the first operator that has the same VA in multiple languages? That doesn't feel right. But I noticed that Caper got Spanish VA, and I don't know if she had it before, but I'd switch her over. What's up, Kuronami? Welcome in. Hi. What's up with Sierra, by the way? I was a bit burnt out. Oh, I was a bit burnt out at the time, so I wasn't too familiar with the song, but Battle Plan Extinguished Sins is now among my favorite Arknights songs. Wait, is the new CC song out? Is CC out right now? If that's true, I didn't know that. In fairness, I didn't know Freeheart knows that either. I feel like I should know the Battle Plan CC would be out, but that feels way too early. Unless you just like saw it. No, that's not. Wait, what's Battle Plan Extinguished Sins? What is that? I don't know what that is. My plan for today's stream though, after clearing IS-6. Wait, I can just cheese this. I cleared like half of these before. Oh my god, wait. See, the thing you can do is you can just do that, and that's actually insanely. It's unstoppable force and immovable object down here. She doesn't do any damage, but she does not die there. Oh, was it an older one and you just like went back and listened to it? Hold on, is my volume high right here? There we go, that's better. Aha. This little jerk here though. This is also unstoppable force and immovable object for like 5 minutes, and then he eventually kills it. But I guess, meanwhile, don't have her hit it, but these guys can hit it. It's actually very goofy. No, Lumen's had Spanish. Because I had Lumen on Spanish last patch. Did he get like new Spanish? It was an auto NCM, but just before in global. Do you think like, because in CN it was in auto, that they kind of like re-added the files or something, that it popped up as being a new thing? Can I cheese this? I didn't kill this rat before either, obviously, because he showed back up, but I wonder if I can do this dude. Oh, you can't block him right. Radiant, activate your skill. Radiant! No, wait. I think he gets away, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright, whatever. Get out of here. Fatty is the name, right? Stream chat, thank you. Here, we're not doing anything. We're just gonna watch this unmovable object, and this is Arknights' song, so I can do this right now. Aha. Oh, fun fact, by the way. The other reason that I'm a little salty and I'm see, look, it happened. He actually killed it. Fun fact. I think the first IS-6 run like stream we did, I think someone had mentioned. What is this from? It is from CC's, yeah. Oh, I like this one a lot. I don't know if I did this CC high key. Kill this man. Oh no, I remember this song. I remember this chorus. Dun, 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 dun. New CC one or like classic CC one? This is only upgraded. They uploaded 6 months ago. New. Okay, that makes more sense then. Yeah. CCB one. I like this one. Yeah. Good job, Wisteria. You got your taste back. Alright, let's kill this thing. See, it's actually insane how long this takes. If I kill this, I mean, let's clear more of these things. It was a Brackus, welcome in. Hi hi. Why is he so tanky? He had like a little, he's got the, he had like the Aegis field on him for some reason. No, but outside of doing this, the other thing I wanted to do at the very beginning of the stream was talk about it. Oh, fuck. You know what would go insane? I really need that relic that gets you, and gets into attack speed. Then this will be a run. This will be such a run. Oh, God. Have you guys done ending 3 that much? I was gonna say, by the way, I was gonna say, before I got distracted, as I want to do, I've done the ending 3 boss 1 time so far, and it didn't seem that hard, but I didn't understand the mechanic fully, so I died. Now I understand the mechanic fully, and I got there a 2nd time, and it did the thing where I don't know if you've ever had this happen before, but someone had warned me that someone else, maybe they even had it happen to them, where you load into the stage, and while you're loading in, your client crashes, and then it just ends the run. That happened to me on my 2nd run on that boss. Thank you, Dolly. What's up? I needed that. I was recounting horrible things that happened. Wasn't right, spare parts. What's up, bucko? It was so awful, and so that's the other reason. That happened like that happened like Saturday, I think. Yeah, because Friday was I was doing the IS2 and I finished the IS6 ending 2. I finished ending 2, so I'd have to touch that god-awful ending again. So Saturday I was like, I'm just gonna do ending 3 a lot. And the 2nd time I got to ending 3, it just crashed and it was just like, well, I'm done playing for tonight. That was awful. And so I was like, oh, you know, I finished everything I had to do. Like, I finished dinner and all that stuff before stream. And so I was like, oh, I'm going to do one real quick run of IS6. I got to here. So that's pretty good. And I wanted to finish this up before we actually, like, did anything. What's up, Ben? I think I said, what's up, Ben? I'm doing this first one of IS, as I'm describing right now. I just need to clear this run, and then we're going to do infield stuff, and then we're going to do auto. Like, this is... I was in the middle of a run that was okay. So I wanted to, like, finish the okay run. I have to go through this Pathfinder node, which is unfortunate. And as usual, I have coupons, but I can't, like, cross up there. This was my question, if anyone knows anything. Like, it feels really bad. The thing with this run, this ending, that feels different. And I understand. I guess that's why they have the combat encounter coin. But you can only use candle operators to fight the boss for ending 3. And you have to burn a Pathfinder node to go do the ending 3 one, which doesn't feel great. Yeah, no, we're just doing this. While we're doing this, though, this will be very, like, not important at all. Because the other thing we were gonna do otherwise. No. Oh, this one isn't that bad as I thought. I thought this was gonna be the one with the dudes that throw the spears. That one stinks. This one's fine. I've done this one before. It's got the shooty robots. We have Radiant S3, so we should be good here. Cool. Yeah. While we're doing this, though, I want to talk about infield stuff. And I have it pulled up in another tab. You can even hear it. See? Which actually, yeah, can I put up the... Does this still work? It should. Perfect. So, I have the game pre-downloaded. That's not a spiky one, and that's not a living one, so we can do that. And do this. That's also just a normal one? Okay, that's fine. Give me this over here with this to distract. Because our main goal here is just to kill this thing first and foremost. Robot's gonna walk out of here soon. Robots aren't scary blockers, so we can just do this, honestly, and that should be fine. Honestly, it's probably better. Do something like that. Where is my healer? There we go. That there. What do they get bound by? Oh, is that a Chubai thing? I got a free Chubai and a free bag. Both of these are welfare operators or whatever they are. Temp ops. No, it's a temp recruit for both of these, and they're both only E1 right now. But I got them off my Pathfinder node. Along with this Almond, who was my free 5-star at the beginning of the run. Yeah, once you get Radiant, so many stages become so free. It's super duper nice. Which is why I always start with Support Squad, where you get Radiant and you get a bunch of the welfare boys and girls. It's kind of peak. I kind of love it as a design decision. If we do this, that's better to clear this. And then, no, if I moved it one over this way and faced it left, actually, or face it right, hold on. There. Doing this allows this one to go and help them out a little bit. Wait a minute, no. Yeah, dude, like, 2 should be enough to clear the center, and then these 2 can join in with these 2 to kill the big guys up here. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Should I bid 1 mil coins on the cute creature on Sanjay? Is this still the same one from last night? Are you still in the bidding war, Dolly? It was at 30,000 and now it's up to 1 mil? I feel like the answer is no. The price has increased in unfeasible ways. Oh wait, hold on. There's a hole here. I barely ever grab pushers polars, so I didn't even think about it, but like that would have gone insane. This is more for pushers, this is more for polars, but still. Dolly, 1 million coins is like almost it's what, 30 times more than you originally had? That's still a lot. I'd say no, Dolly. Save that money. Infield comes at the same time as CC4 and all the other auto stuff. Yeah, Infield's timing is very insane. Also, interesting to me, I don't know if you guys are also knowledge knowers, I guess. Why do all gachas come out in January? Is it like a financial thing? In Arknights Global, we're having like Otto is our anniversary event, right? Wait, this is the anniversary, right? That's what Otto is? Because there's that. Alskir, I guess, a game that I play, has its anniversary January 22nd. Arknights Endfield, obviously, is coming out January 22nd. I feel like Fate is also around here. Oh, is Otto the summer one? What is our, when is Arknights anniversary typically? Like, global anniversary. Because wait, is that normally how it works, where we get this same... Everything gets... Whenever... Like, we've kept the consistent schedule difference of, like, 6 months between us and CN, right? So, like, if they get an anniversary, it's our anniversary as well, but it's just shifted by 6 months, is that right? There's a lot of gacha releases not in January. Name 4. Maybe it's just a lot of the ones that I play. Gacha release dates. Just in general. Upcoming gacha games. Gacha revenue. I feel like I'm going to get hacked by going here. I don't know. It's just a gut feeling thing. When did Arknights global release? January 16, 2020. Okay, yeah. But obviously, yeah, in China, they released in May 1st. Okay, so global Arknights, Alskier Igus, FGO release date? July. Okay, so no, not FGO. Grand Blue Fantasy? Grand Blue Fantasy is March. Okay, no, okay. My gut feeling was found incorrect because both those are clearly not that. Limits in February, correct. Okay, okay. Heaven Birds Red and Infinity Nikki in November. There we go, okay. I rescind my statement. Because then you can't even be like, yeah, so do you think Endfield just picked it because it was just when the game was ready? Like the earliest time they could put it out? And then also it just coincidentally like coincided with the Arknights anniversary, and the idea is like you can ride the wave from the Arknights anniversary into the Endfield release. Actually, hold on. This might be good because maybe if I'm lucky I can re-roll a... I don't know if it works that way. I want to just conserve these if I can. Can I like re-roll... Do you just re-roll into the same type of node? Is that how that works? There's actually a political theory of why it released now. Ew. Don't worry about that. What you need to worry about is this. If you go to operators, okay, so pre-release milestones, everything here is done. Thumbs up, good job everyone, including me. Clearly they have the best 3 characters on the left already. Fantastic. I'm not gonna lie. I need your thoughts and opinions on this as I clear out. No. Mute this. Mute this. Low key, if I had a tier list maker, we would be doing this right now. But I want to point out that male administrator is like the best design by far, followed closely by Fluorite, Fem administrator, and with the fishing dude is like a close third. It seems loud. Hold on. Seems better up there. I did see the art of what is it? Her name is an Aefala. She's got a pronounceable name for me now. Ardelia. Ardelia like it's administrator sleeping and then counting pink sheep, and then Ardelia sleeping and then counting penguin administrators. Male and female admin is the same though. I know what I said. Also, they're clearly not the same. One's a dude and one's a girl. But their design is basically the same, which is why. I'm just being obviously biased because I'm gonna play as the male admin. We got male and female admin, the best characters. So thumbs up for that. Perlica, who is the new Amiya, right? Pretty solid, all things considered. I don't know. There's no like wow factor there, but it feels like she'll be the one that like you're relying on a lot. And she is, of course, a... Wait, hold on. Who's this Chin? Because I thought, like, okay, 5-star, because like Amiya, you don't make them a 6-star, you make them a 5-star with little benefits and everything. I don't know if I want the actual answer to that. I'll find out in 2 days, but... So you got new Chin as well. Got Leviathan. I don't know if I've said this before, but I don't understand Suitor. So I don't have any like out of the 6-star operators to like pull for. I don't know. Suitor, it's Suitor. I think Yvonne out of all the 6-stars is the one that's like catching my eye right now. She's a Vuvir. She's ice. I think a lot of the characters I'm looking at have been ice related, but Yvonne looks good. Gilbert looks fine. I mean, it's just an Arknights design. It's just Angie. Ardelia. I like Ardelia's design actually. I really like the AFL design in general, especially the newer one. Her altar form that this is a lot more aping off of. So I didn't notice this in the background. It's got like the illusions of like everything is really of that event where it's all very pink and poppy, especially like the background stuff here. Ember. I got nothing for Ember yet. A lot of the characters, it feels like I need to like hear them talk, and I need to see like what their story is. I can't put a finger on it, but the designs are different than this traditional Rhodes Island chic, you know what I mean? Everything feels a little bit more cyberpunky almost. Not a good example there. That's kind of fine. Like it's a lot more like spacey, which I guess makes sense because it is a little bit more spacey designed. I think these are really good still though. Like you can't go wrong with these ones. Last Right seems fine. There's something about the design of like her hat and helmet and the way that her outfit is designed, just generally speaking, I think there's a lot of like clashing ideas there that I'm not a huge fan of. Life Thing looks good. I got no notes. Especially if he summons this dude or turns into this dude. This dude might be it. He's an Anasa actually? I haven't looked at these that much. I didn't realize he's an Anasa. That's cool. Is that like the second playable Anasa in all of the Arknights series then, outside of the only other one would be the one from the Chang'e event, whose name I'm currently blanking on. That's cool. He's got a little sword spear as well. PogChamp. He seems fine. It's just Grandpa but younger. I do like the aesthetic a little bit more because it's a little bit more classical military versus like the almost like mech-esque or like not even mech designs. They're just more I can't put my finger on what exactly it is with like the Ember and Last Right designs that are just missing for me. Programs is better. Here's the GOAT though. If you don't think that Alesh is the best character design in the Arknights starting cast, you've got something wrong with you. Watch this. Look at this boy. It's peak. It's absolutely peak. You knew I was clicking that 3DU. I've seen this one. That's how I knew that dude was peak. It's amazing. He's a raccoon. He's a fisherman. He's a dork. It's the best one. It's the best one by far. It's not even close. I like the design. It's simple. It's not over flashy. It tells you everything you need to know about the character without going like into just weird design spots. It's basically just a dude in a fishing overalls and a jacket who's got a raccoon bits on him. How can you go wrong with that? Peak character design, no notes. Is this a new character actually? I don't remember seeing her in the other promotional stuff, or did I just forget about her? That's kind of cool. She's got a little, what's the word? Little zappy zap. Hold on, do that again. For some reason, my quality is really low here, but it's just because I had to load in. Is she like a speedster or something? I'm not trained weaver of swords, but I wish you well, and may you flow like a rising river, infielders. Infielders? We're not gonna call ourselves infielders, are we? I don't like that. I think I like her a lot. Also, I think Harmonica had said yesterday that Arclight, if I'm remembering correctly, I think Harmonica said that Arclight feels the most like an Aslan character, and I fully agree with that. Seeing the way that the face and like the overall outfit is designed, actually, I do like this a lot. Okay, so Arclight also thumbs up. Avwina? She seems fine. Infield's a company, so we're infielders. I don't know. Do you call like a Walmart employee like a Walmarter? I feel like if it's a company, we should just be called employees or like the boss or something. I like administrator. I like inmin. Infielders just sounds goofy, right? Walmarter spelled that specific way is actually really good. Yeah, I'm a Walmarter. She seems fine, nothing crazy. Dapan, I have conflicted feelings with Dapan. I think it's pretty good. I think it almost feels joke character in a way. I'm okay with it. I think it's my overall thought on Dapan. He's got the sunglasses, which I think add a lot. I feel like I need to see. I know that they have voice lines in here somewhere, because I've listened to them before. You can like see their little like skits and everything like that. But the pan is an interesting overall. Snowshine is just Aurora, so high key. Yeah, that's a pretty high one already. And you get her for free. Easy, absolutely easy. Very good choice. I forgot who said yesterday. It was either you or Kiwi. That like Wolfguard is just male Texas. I'm looking at him more right now, and like obviously I get it. Like he's red and black. He's got the wolves. He's a Lupo. He's just got a little bit too much like Shadow the Hedgehog, right? He's got a little bit too much edge for him, but I think like the idea is there, and I can see potential in it. If he feels good to use, then I think he'll be a winner. But I think it's because like he's got like the battle scars and everything, that it just feels a little bit more edgier. Like it definitely has the Shadow the Hedgehog coating on it, not just the fact that he's like black and red are his colors. But I will admit, obviously, fan of Lupos, so we'll see where that goes. Zaihi, I don't remember this character at all either. Oh, okay, no, I've seen this before. Oh, okay, that is actually pretty good. Okay. Nothing. The art here doesn't wow me that much, except for maybe this part, but I do like the personality of this right here. Here's the Scuts, welcome in. Hi. Let's drive by having a good evening. Thank you, Scuts. We're currently just driving by ourselves, going through the Endfield stuff. I should be doing this IS6, and then more importantly, I should be doing Auto. I really shouldn't even be doing this IS6 at all, but that's a whole other issue. Also, thank you, Scuts. Congratulations on your continued promotion to Service Crew Chief. Thank you. I hope you have a good one. We got... I don't remember this... Hold on. I feel like I should remember this character. Also good design, I think. Again, I think it's because it's a lot more... Like, the 4-star characters have a lot more, cohesion in their designs, which Arknights also does the same thing, where your like basic characters are just like, we're part of the we're infielders, right? And so they're just wearing like the standard infield getup, and I think I like that more. But obviously you need your higher tiered characters to have like personality is the thing. But no, I think Akakuri is a good design as well. Oh, I like that tail. She's got, also I like her eyebrows. She got the little like short stubby eyebrows. Oh, that's really cute. I don't know what's going on with her bow tie thing here though. 12F's is back in Savra form. It's 12F. I know it's not 12F, but I got nothing for this. This guy seems fine. He's also a Pero. Wait, real? Feels weird that you'd have 2 Peros as your things and not a... Hold on. Okay, you do have a feline back here. I know it's High Mouse OC, because that's what 12F? Is it 12F or 23? It's 12F, right? That's the name? Not like 23F or something? Catcher seems fine. Catcher is like what I would play. If like out of the 4 stars it was like you had to play one of these characters. I don't know. Well, she has a sword actually. But I was gonna say this dude is sword and board, and I kind of like that. This dude is an isekai protagonist actually. He's like a Korean manhwa isekai protagonist. Between the haircut, which is very Korean manhwa, I don't know how to pronounce it. It's very Korean male character coded, plus with the tiny little shield. It's very like isekai-esque, very MC-esque. Estelle looks fine. I don't like the hat that much. Does it look better in 3D? Not really. And then, of course, Fluorite. Peak design. No notes. 10 out of 10. So it is going to be interesting in the early days that it's looking like the 5-stars got more sauce in them for me, at least. With the exception of probably these two, the dudes. Obviously, Gramps got the boys in them. And then what does Lifing have? So we have no idea what the... At least I don't have any idea what this is back here. Outside of being like a... It has like Bodhisattva vibes to it. Nice. Lore, which we're not going to go over because that's going to be a Thursday thing. There's the media. Gameplay. Perfect. What are your thoughts? What are you guys pulling for? What's the winner here? Because how is this going to work? Is it going to be... I assume that they're not going to run 6 banners. Excuse me, 8 banners. Yeah, no. I think they already said. I think they already have what's going to happen, right? It's going to be like 3 specific banners for now, and then probably other ones later on. There's release preview. There we go. This looks like something out of Nier. This looks like a level in Nier Replicant. It's specifically, this reminds me a lot of the Cringe Village in Nier Replicant, like high key. 1 permanent, 1 starter, 1 featured. Okay. So how does that... Here we go. Easier approach, we have lowered the level caps for operation weapons and reduced the enemy levels. That's for beta stuff, I don't know what that means. New urgent recruitment. A new urgent recruitment feature has been added to chartered headhunting. After performing 30 headhunting attempts, you will receive 10 bonus urgent recruitment attempts, which count as 1 free 10x headhunting attempt. The rates for obtaining operators through the urgent recruitment are the same as the base drop rates of chartered headhunting, and the free 10x headhunting attempt guarantees a 5-star. In other words, if you obtain the rate-up operator on the current banner during an urgent recruitment 10x attempt, it will not affect the guarantee for charter headhunting, which guarantees the rate-up 6-star operator within the first 120 attempts. I don't know what that means. Okay, but there are going to be 3 banners. Got it. That's the more important thing, I guess. Future will have Suitor. Second will have Angelina. Third will be Yvonne. The future will be spookable in the 2 banners following them. Is that what this is kind of implying? For me, a total of 30 charter heading attempts, get 10 free for the current banner. This does not count towards the guarantee. No idea what this means. I do not speak gacha. Get a bonus 10 pull, but it doesn't count towards pity or max pull. Oh, okay. So something like urgent recruitment is just a free 10 pull. That's all it means. I thought like urgent recruitment was like a new type of banner as well. I see. Chartered headhunting is like the banner. Urgent recruitment is just a free 10 pull that doesn't actually affect anything. Okay, that makes sense. Oh my god, clues! I didn't know there were going to be clues in this game. It's the exact same. It's not the same layout, actually. They flipped. Oh my god, hold on. This is actually really adorable to me. They flipped the clue board. Instead of 4 on top, 3 on bottom, they were like, we gotta really shake this bad boy up. 3 on top, 4 on bottom. Oh, I love that. That's really dorky. I really like that. Zipline tower, so we're getting Death Stranding in here. So permanent game modes. A permanent weekly routine screen has been added to the event center. By completing a variety of missions that refresh weekly, you can reliably obtain rewards such as O's, ATs, and progression materials, which I assume is Originium, I assume it's the Red Rocks and the... I don't know what that is either. Umber alignment, gameplay optimizations. This feels more like a patch notes than like a... Here are the things you need to know going into it. Which, I guess that makes sense. For like if you've been following it or like if you were in the beta. But to me, a lot of this just reads more like patch notes than like a preview, I guess. You know what I mean? I want more intel. I want them to like sit me down like I'm a child and explain things to me. Also, I wish there was music on this. Why is there? Oh, there it goes. System requirements. Everything's already downloaded for me, so that's good. Cool. All right. Well, at the very least, we got the dude. Look how cool he is. That's me. That's also statistically like 60 to 70% of you. Damn, that's cool. I'm excited. Almost as excited as I am when I'm gonna go and kick Wang's butt. So back here, back here. I don't think I'm actually kicking Wing's butt. Real talk, by the way. Let me kick Wing's butt real quick. After I kick Wing's butt and before we do auto, we can watch the trailer. I need to do this real quick because I have a stubbornness in my heart that I need to get out like you would not believe. And honestly, I'm probably just going to lose to this. So that'll make it real quick. There are a total of 12 rock and roll guys with fire flamethrowers here, and I feel like I actually will not make it past this. While this is setting up, I can go that up. Meanwhile, typically, oh god, why does it spawn too? What spawns out of here? Wish it would tell me. I think it's skaters. I'm gonna put her here. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. You're not E2'd. Honestly, I can do that. I don't think they should be able to hit this, and Shu, I think, should be able to hold herself out. They're just fine. Go do that. We can go do that. Oh, they were taking... This one took so long. I'm actually afraid that these would have been... Unless we already killed whatever it was that came out of that. I wouldn't be surprised if those ended up being pseudomutes. I'm gonna put a healer out, but I think they'll die. Yeah, that's where it starts to get bad. That's fine. We can put her out. They shouldn't be able to target her, and she can take out everything in the center now at this point. Good. I think we got it now. And throw this here just for good measure. Since this will take care of the dudes that spawn out of here. I think Mudrock clears everything else at this point. Cool. Just in case, we'll throw Dog back there. Awesome. Okay, cool. Okay, well, the rest of the level plays itself. So, Arknights Endfield official cinematic launch trailer, question mark? The one that's like 4 minutes and change. Where's the official one? There we go. I don't want to watch the one on IGN. Oh, I know. I was like, I want to watch the one that actually is from Arknights. I don't want to watch a random IGN one. It's like, I know every single game that releases nowadays has their own YouTube channel. I'd rather watch it on the official YouTube channel of whatever product it is than watch it on a redistributor. Hey. Nice. Good job, Radian.
Doctor,
we are still so losing this. I'm actually so scared. On toss owl allies plus 3 attack speed for every 2 or gets. Oh, I didn't know there was a flower version of this. Oh god, hold on, wait a minute. Plus 3 attack speed for every 2 in its own. That's divided by 2 is 75 times 3 is 225. All right, we're kind of back right now. You know how I was like, I don't know if we're actually gonna win this. We might win this now. I still don't have like any I need to get another Pathfinder node though, because I need to use the first one to get like the other stuff. But is it plus 200? I'm okay with that. That's fine. I'm maxing out. Either way, it's gonna get real disgusting. Do I want to change anything because I'm gonna be a max attack speed? I don't think so. Unfortunately, Chong's not E2'd. Chubai's not E2'd. Mudorg, I don't think changes it. Maybe her S3 is better, but I feel like I just want to set her and forget her. That should be good. That should be good. And I need to, at some point, get other things, but... That is true. I could probably spend some stuff. I don't have a good... Again, because I was locked into this one up here, I can't, like, cut my way out. Unless I was able to get the... Oh my god. You know what's a really good coin that they added? Was the one where you can just always cut through things if you have it in your pouch. That's so good. Yeah, I already have it up then. I found it. Wait, both of them? Or are they the same one under different names? Either way, what this run is going to be is we have to do Humble Gift, we have to do Clarity, which is the next level through Pathfinder. We have to beat Yi, and then we get on the 6th floor, and then maybe on the 6th floor we can do something crazy. Yo, what's up, Lena? Welcome in. That's true, by the way. We also have to do our auto free 10 pull and everything. Because we started in... Because I was doing this IS6, I didn't like do any of the normal jazz that we normally would do at this point. These guys... I'm glad that spawned down here. I've never actually seen it spawn down here before, but that's so much better for me. Yeah, we can... Because these guys... I need to kill these guys more than these guys IMO. Because these guys just stink. And then they can work on trying to clear this guy. Now. Those two are copyrighted music, it's fine. I feel like I do worry about copyrighted music sometimes, but Arknights, like, won't mute my music, I don't think. Arknights simply doesn't mute music, they'll just, like, give me a warning on YouTube, which is fine. I'm very okay with that. I don't like it when they mute me. Unless by copyrighted music you mean, like, I'm gonna click and it's gonna be like, what's a band? System of a Down? There we go. When you say copyrighted, my brain originally thinks like, oh, like, Monster Siren Records copyright, but if you mean like actual, like, popular music copyright, that's a whole other thing. Starset? That's probably fine. I don't imagine that the Starset's partnered with some company that doesn't like people playing them on Twitch, I think. The Boskai gambling nodes, that's true. Again, either way, I'll have to rely on getting a way into the Boskai passage, but... here, do this. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, we're already sped up. Nice. I got really like excited for the attack speed, then I forgot that I didn't actually re-roll the coins. Trust Arknights never like hit the Twitch thing. Yeah, I imagine as much as well. Like I said, that's why I was like, unless it was like official, like I don't know why I say official, like Starset or Monster Hunter Records aren't official. You know what I mean though? Like not like popular, like yeah, Imagine Dragons or something like that. Like that's the only reason I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna get muted. She's already a okay, clearly with the with both the Captain Morgan's wine and the potential of getting plus 200 attack speed, it's Chong, right? Like, I know the answer is both if I can, but like... So what attack range expands, attack plus 75%, damage type change to arts, attack 2 extra targets, talent 1, damage increased to 2 times, range attacks no longer have reduced damage, each attack grants 13 attack speed. I feel like, is her skill 1 or skill 2? Because I'd rather go offensive, right? Especially if I have attack speed and I have the Morgan's Wine. It binds the target. When binding expires, deals 300% of attack as arts damage to the target and all nearby enemies. She has it on skill 1 then, whereas Chong, like, this goes insane. So yes, I can just do this. Because what is the difference here? It's 4 versus... What is it traditionally right now? It's 5. That is a pretty actually... For... It does actually... Sometimes they don't change on Mastery. Like, Exusia's doesn't. That is kind of significant. But I feel like that is good to know then. I'll keep her on S1, which I have her on. I'll do Chong here. And then if I get another one, hopefully. Because right now we're just looking for someplace to cash in the sniper ones, so I can get a candled sniper. Possibly the caster one if I get the chance to. Because unfortunately, at this one, even though I would love to do this or this, I have to do this to get ending 3. Which means I have to do this, which means if you've not done this before, this kind of sucks. This is how you learn to play Go in Arknights. Chubai actually would make this a lot easier, though, and I think she might help clear this. The main things you need, Radiant S2 does good work here, and Chubai, or anyone with large range. Ethan does really good here in my playing. Because the big thing here, if you haven't done this before, is it's got a bunch of ghost stones, and it's got a bunch of bottle holders. Bottle holders will, of course, kill your operators if they can. Ghost stones will stun your operators if you're surrounded. Oh, rerolling the coins would have been a good idea. Yeah, you're right. I need to do that for... I think I can win this either way. Do that so he hits it on the... Perfect. He hit it on the thing. Because if you can see here, yeah, the bottle holders are here. You can't put an operator here or here because they got stunned because they're in... What's the go term for when you're surrounded? You're in... It's not Komi, right? Or is it Komi? But then, yeah, someone like this can clear out these two. Oh, I like that a lot. When Bind expires, deals 200% of attack as arts damage to target and all nearby enemies. Oh, I didn't know that. That is pretty good. Damn. Alright. Oh god, no, I wasn't paying attention. That's not good. Oh, I got distracted by Chubai. Oh god, I threw. Yeah, shit. Because what you can do is, if you do that, you should be able to time it correctly and pop her skill immediately. But I think we're still fine here. I messed up, but I didn't mess up that badly. Or did I? Do that. Okay, and we got it. Oh my god, real? What is the timing on that? That's actually insane timing. I was like, he'll get the thing off, and then we can put a, There we go. Do that there. Losing Radiant actually Loki, I think, kills us. But maybe this group here can, like, stall these guys long enough for Radiant to come back in 30 seconds? That's not too bad. We need to get rid of Susura because she's not doing anything here. We'll do this here. They're gonna get stunned, which is really sad looking, but he can work on trying to kill this thing. The dragon's right. If I leak everything here, how much is that? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17? No. Yeah. Okay, I theoretically could leak everything here if I wanted to. I don't want to, but... And I don't need to. Never mind. We'll leak that, that's fine. It's not fine, but can't do anything to stop it. Look at it stunned there. Listen, all those ants. Perfect, though. Not perfect, very ugly. We take it, though. We get the upgraded one, which is significantly worse for us. Do I have a specialist fetcher right now? No. Because what's going to happen is we're going to go through here. Like, none of these people are candle operators, so I want to see if I get lucky and get a Pathfinder in the 6th floor. If I do, fantastic. If I don't, that sucks. I could upgrade Almond, but that won't do anything for me right now. I think I just conserve this. I have to hope that I don't have anything crazy good on the boss I'm about to kill. Give me Wild Passion. That seems fine. Okay. Then we're going into I Fall into Wang's game. Before we go into there, I only have 1 coin active right now, so we can do a free toss. What is that bottom right one? No, it's not. Do I want to really just go for it? Go for it until I get Stovalite? I have 7. I'll reroll up to 3 times, I think is fine. Oh, easy. Only need the 1. I think this is the highest attack speed I will have ever seen in this game. So I'm actually really interested in seeing what this looks like. Do you think... I normally put Shang in the bottom left to just do everything. But, like, do you think Shang can solo Yi? I can put Shubai in the bottom left. Yeah, that's fine. There's no reason not to just try, right? Brother v brother. I'm excited for this, actually. Oh, no, wait. I have Susura, I have a healer. That's the main thing that I have to worry about, actually, is I need healers because, the board makes you lose 120% of your HP for the first 60 seconds. And I have exactly 2 healers, 1 to block this and 1 for this side. So this won't get healing. Unless I don't want to put people here, which I could do that if I wanted to. Normally I put someone here, I'll usually put like Radiant here facing up, Shang here facing left, and then Radiant summons in the middle. We'll do... wait for them to spawn in, I guess. Yeah! Do... Susura here. I'm on 1-time speed, mind you. Beautiful. She might die, that's fine. We're gonna do this into this. Because they won't take it. Yeah, it's only operators, not units. She will eventually die. We'll put Shubai here. Okay. Oh, but he's not doing that much damage. Because the way that Yi works is you have to have like the damage on the specific nodes. It's not bad though. It's not explosive, but it is very consistent. He's not even spawning the things yet. There they come. Also, he's so high up, it's only the top two. Beautiful. Beautiful so far. Okay. This might be my favorite one I've ever done so far. So when he wakes up, we have to wait. This is the rough part. He'll be invulnerable. He will still get blocked by Chong. Oh, I have the minus 20 plus. I have the plus 20 minus 10, so I have to worry about skill timing a little bit. Because I have to worry about skill timing a little bit, I'm just gonna pop this when I get the. They minus 10 me. That's really sick, actually. That was a great. They minus 10 me again? Hate this. Also, we have to kill these guys down here. I just realized. Please let me activate my skills. Do you think she just solos? Oh, she's got attack plus 60%. Oh my god! Yeah, I think she solos. He's going so fast. Chong, no! She can take care of those two guys. That's not going to be an issue. Everything else I'm a little scared about. Wait for the explosions to walk by. There we go. Just have someone block him. Shouldn't need to be too crazy to block him. We're gonna hit with the minus. He's gonna die. I'm gonna retreat him so we don't have to lose that. This is actually so sick! This is the coolest thing ever! This is some beautiful attack speed. Okay, cool. At this point we win, we go into floor 6. Because we don't have to worry about things coming out of here. If it's pseudo-mutes, that's the only thing that I'm scared of, but we can do a healer here now. It won't heal her, but we can put out, one of these guys to do this if it is pseudo-mutes. Yeah, what are we fighting here? It's pseudo-mutes. Looks inside, pseudo-mutes. I don't know why I said that, like, we're just gonna put these here. We gotta get rid of that. Beautiful. Okay, this is lining up for a possibly really, really funny floor 6.
Doctor, once we're back,
That's true. If they somehow, like, 100%, like, if they got to Shubai, Shubai still would have destroyed them, but... Which I'm so grateful for that. The once they do devour someone, they start to low fly. That's when it just is like, get me out of here. Speaking of get me out of here, dang it. Do I have a defender? I do have a defender voucher, so I can grab someone, and then if I do get a Pathfinder, I can candlelight them when I E2 them. I don't have a supporter voucher though, do I? No. So I'd rather get a defender here than a supporter. Horn is my gut feeling here. For boss 3, sorry, it might be good because I don't have good healers, but you don't really need good healers. In boss 3, to my understanding. At least, like, in the one that I was able to actually do, I didn't feel like I needed good healing. Horn might be good too, because she gets range, which can be good for clearing out more of the go pieces. So I think I'm going to grab... I have 15. With discounts, I could then grab 5 for a sniper E2 if that's possible. And that leaves me with 10, so yeah, I should be fine. He was like, welcome in. Ace the Feet? Oindfall channel? You're gonna have to walk me through all of that. Well, what's up, Kiwi? Welcome in. I was in the middle of an IS-6 run before the stream, so we have to finish this IS-6 run. Do I care about vagary tiles? I care about the rightmost ones a little bit, actually. Leftmost ones? I don't care about leftmost one. Leftmost one, get out of here. Walk through like the feet. What? I think that made me more confused. I thought you were just doing like the foot fetish thing, and now I don't know what you're doing. Ooh, this is the same ones we had as before, except for maybe the thunderclap. I got the... Oh! Okay, we're winning this search here. You guys ready? What do we get here? Extra HP, that's probably really good for us. Is it HP? We're only gonna have candle guests for the boss fight, so it's a plus 30% HP. But I could get the mystery box instead. I kind of want to get the mystery box, honestly. No, well, it says relatively rare. Burn the hand. I can actually win this, so burn the hand, go here. Big Pathfinder node here. Because now we can do a sniper, which I want to get... I think I'm grabbing Whissadel here just because she has an insanely large... But Exousia with plus 200 attack speed, though. Hold on. Could still be a foot fetish pit. Dang it. I wish my Archetto had enough, whatchamacallit, that I had this at tier 2 at least. I feel like it's Whissadel just for the insane range. Extra skills well with attack speed less so. You think so? When you're running skill 1 though? I guess the thing is if I had a Fist Classics 1, 2, 3, I think I would 100% pick Exu, but you might be right. This might go a little nutty. I'd have to do attack and is shortened, attack strike 3 enemies at once. This could be kind of crazy. Oh, because of the defense calculation. I think we're grabbing Whis. What actually? Tifon skill 2? Potential infinite stun? Is that good? What do you guys think? The choices are Whissadel, Exu, and Tifon. For reference between these three, we can E2 them. We can E2 all three of them. We can E3 whatever one we pick, we can E2, excuse me. I have Whissadel at 60 anymore. She's not at like level 4 that she was. She actually is a level 60 E2. Also level 60. I think she's level 60. She might be level 90 actually. That part's not as important. The main thing that we have to worry about, or the main thing that's important here is that snipers have plus 20% attack. Enemies receive 1400 arts damage when stunned, frozen, or bound, which could definitely benefit Tifon, and I think technically Exu on, not Exu, W on skill 3, but I don't know if we'd be running skill 3 with her. Maybe. We have a lot of juice from the stir fry. We have increased offensive, defensive, recovery, which would benefit the Exu, I think, the most. Friendly units have plus 15% attack, so there's a lot of attack buffs we have everywhere. Fake Rosa. That's a little bit rude, but... I do kind of like Tifon just because of... I do prefer using the S2 here, and I think the attack speed with this just gives you more chances to hit it. Oh, does Whisses? Oh, and stuns all targets for 1 second. Ooh, hold on. And it'd be at... It only needs 3 to hit, and she's attacking so fast. And there are no flying unit. The only thing that could be airborne that she wouldn't be able to hit would be a Pseudomute who's eaten something. So she's hitting everything that's on the stage. I do like this, actually. I agree with the Whistle. Just because this stuns and because it stuns a lot faster. And, well... They both have big attack ranges. The other thing is, like, they both cost pretty much the same as well. Her attack is lower? Is it because of the after images and everything, I imagine? Attack slow, attack slow. She got resistance, which I think is kind of nice. Fia's Bombardment. Oh, I didn't even think about Fia. Well, the thing with Fia that I'd be worried about is healing. I don't think we have good healing, so Fia's health draining is going to hurt her a lot more, I think. Oh, you're right. Flingers do aftershocks as well. They get instances. Attacks deal 2 instances of physical damage. That's why she has lower attack. Fia's Bombardment. Would that be good here? Because if you don't know what the stage looks like, can I pull this up real quick? So he's Gardener Grotesqueries, Nodes, floor 6, the Swiss Strategist. So we're looking at, this is the map. And if I get I have a healer voucher, right? I do have a medic voucher, which I think I'm going to use on Lumen. Because you can put Lumen here, and he can hit all 3 high ground tiles, along with all the physical ground tiles, except for here and here. I think we need to do this one. Given that we would put here. Yeah, I'm taking Whis. Because Whis and Tifon can both... They'd go either here or here. Potentially here. I did that. 1, 2. It'd be in this area. They're not going to be hitting these ones. We're probably going to put them here or here. So they can clear the sides. And I think Whis gives me better protection that way. Perfect. Grab the... And then go and upgrade her. My operators... Yeah, we're only going to take the one medic, because it's not going to be Susura. Susura is not E2, so we need a medic, so we're going to grab Lumen for the extended range. And because I think he can work pretty well on E1 max, compared to some of the other ones I could have grabbed. We have 6 left. I have a horn, don't I? I do have a horn that I can go in E2 with that. For 1. I can grab, like... Would I grab Lappy as a caster here? I wouldn't be able to E2 her. And the Specialist Recruitment Voucher, I have a... I can use that on Almond, honestly. Like, let's look at this one real quick. Because it'd be E1, whoever I'm grabbing here. But also, if I do that, I'll only have 2, which I won't get Lapland for that. There is some appeal to... Well, if I could E2 Kirin Yato, I think that'd be really good. But I don't think that's the move here. Because Kirin Yato can apparently do some crazy stuff against the Go pieces, but... Yeah, I'll take Almond. Just because she's free, I'll have her in the squad, that's fine. Do this, grab Lapland. Because Lapland, I guess the big thing with Lapland is, if I'm able to put her down, I don't get this, but I can at least activate her skill 1, and that should be able to clear out the non-moving Go tiles. And then finally, last but not least, grab Horn. Perfect. Amazingly good. We have to go through an emergency op, though, which is the scary thing. Switch the Defender out.
Victorious servicemen should take pride in their own discipline.
We're going to use S1 because I think it's funnier. Has the potential to be funnier, at least. I'm going to take S1 here as well. Just because I don't know what's going to happen. which arguably I should not take S1 if I don't know what's going to happen, but...
No te preocupes, Doc. Me pondré al nivel de los demás.
And then it doesn't matter who I put here. He's not going to be here following us anyway. Neither will Susuro. Both these are going to get locked out, but... Ooh, this is the one I don't like as much. But I don't... It's got the stove. It's got the derelict stove. Oh! Thank you. Sorry, Almina. Perfect. Here, I think I'm taking... Radiant Skill 2. I think it's the better one here. Yeah, let's rock it. Time to fight. I'm really glad I got that wheel. I'm gonna just do this immediately. Do not want to deal with. How did I click out of that? Full screen this.
My shield. Don't stand in front of me.
Do that. Do that. They're gonna take damage from starting out. We're gonna do this, which should cover. Yeah, because we can use the summons there to clear out most of that. Do that, like that. Taking a lot of burn damage right now, which is not great. What's that sound effect? What is that? Oh, is that them hitting this? Is that what caused that sound effect to happen?
Doctor, start time.
Do this. Just keep an eye on these ones real quick. We can get our skill to activate, but we're gambling against the plus 20 minus 10 right now, and I think we're losing. I just saw that happen in real time. Okay, he's popped off. Please just let me activate it. Got it. Okay, we win now. I'm so glad these get her attack speed. Look at that. This is so beautiful. This might be the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in this game. This might be even more beautiful though, let me see. Wait, why are you not fighting this guy? There we go. Perfect. Whispery is ammo, so attack speed doesn't mean you get more attacks per skill activation, just a faster skill cycle. Wait. See, that's why I thought S1 was the choice here, because it would have been since it is offensive recovery. I didn't think about the idea that like you use up the ammo faster and so you get the skill back faster though. Because I don't have anything that's generating me a lot of auto skill recovery. Can you heal there? Yes, you can. Oh, sick.
I will complete my assignment.
Okay, nice. Good to hear I picked presumably correct then. Because yeah, I was just thinking it like it's every 3 shots she stuns everything around her and she's shooting insane speeds. Oh, I can activate this. I don't think I should at this point. That was kind of bad, but look at the boy. That's like funnier in a good way. I didn't realize they like pulled them back. Yeah, I want to re-roll to get rid of the plus 20 minus 10, but like it might be hard to re-roll and then also still get the attack speed one. I'd be gambling kind of hard there. That's a great skill activate right there.
At attention, wanna topple me?
Okay, the horn one's kind of insane. Oh god, I need to activate this to get another Radiant Summon. I didn't even need the other Radiant Summon, really. 5 left, 1, 2, 3. Speed up. 4. 5. Okay, that's everyone. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright. Is there another node? Or is it just straight into the boss?
Doctor! Once we're back, be sure to check my blueprints. I can't just let you go when you've got such a great mind.
I would have loved to have this so long. Wait, hold on. Just in case there is... hold on. I don't think it's worth it, but... I do want to see what my options are. I'm going to switch this one out. I don't really care about it. Recruitment voucher. Supporter specialist. Because what I can do, if I want to be a little cheesy with this... Oh, that would have been a much smarter idea, Wisteria. You're right. Yeah, I don't have any supporter specialists that I can upgrade. And, like, no matter what I grab here, it's not going to do anything because we're in, they need to be a candle operator, so these won't do anything. So I'm just going to go supporter and grab, like, you official. Grab that. Grab that. But with this, what I can do is... You can't cut through? Wait. Oh, I have to have it... No. It's when it's in the coin coffer, right? Winning coin coffer can travel vertically on current node. Why can't I travel vertically on current node? Liar! Really? Whatever. Let's win this. Oh, now it has to be the new node? Really? Feels like that should be retroactive to work on the node that you're currently on when you get it, but... I kind of want to do that, but I know it's not a good idea because I need to spend on rerolling this potentially. I have 7 rerolls I can do. We want to get Stova Light. This would be really funny with Chong and Shubai. It'd be really, really fun. And, like, I think this is better than this. It's bad for Lumen. It's bad for... Because Lumen's a healer. He'll never do damage, right? And it specifically says on dealing damage, right? When they deal damage. So Lumen will never be able to pop his skill, ever. Well, not ever, but I think ever. But it'll be really good for... It might be bad for Radiant, too. It depends. But if Radiant ever gets an enemy within attack range, she can charge it up really fast. So that's a little sussy. We definitely want Radiant skill 2, because skill 3, you do not have enough high ground tiles for it. Visual, we mostly just have to get the wheel going. Bagpipe has a little bit more sauce going on with her. Our goal is put Lumen in the middle to heal the 3 high ground tiles and everyone else. Get Lappy out, get Whissadel out. Mudrock and Sean can do some really good work. And Shubai, of course, right? Okay. My Zanjay Beg has over 1.1 million coins now. Should I bet it all on the little creature? This is the creature you're bidding for? You're spending all your money on that? I don't know if I would. It is your money, though. Spend it responsibly, Dolly. In whatever way you think see fits. Is there a different bat? No, that's fine. Good. That's good. Sick. Okay. So, yeah. This would be interesting. I don't know if it's a need. This is definitely a need. Getting this would be really nice. Getting this would be perfect. If we can get these 3, I think would be the perfect one for me. I'll also take... This is fine. Like, this is just fine. The attack speed won't do anything because I'm going to be capped out, but... the layers of shield, this would be not bad either. If I can get this and this... If I can get one of the... If I get 2 of these 3, I think we're good. So, let's go. Okay. I think that's like perfect, yeah. Getting the triple flower, this feels like impactful in ways that I would not have even thought would be cool. There's something beautiful about that I'm normally the risk boy, but the flowers are gonna save the day here. So if you don't know what this is, what Wang does, he himself isn't dangerous, but he places ghost stones. Black ghost stones, which they start out surrounding all the high ground tiles. If a unit is surrounded by them, they'll get stunned, and they'll also empower Wang, I think. So the main idea is you have to get rid of the ghost stones, and then, like, just like an actual game of Go, it's really important not to, like... Because I found this out the hard way. I didn't realize you want to, like, when you deploy operators, you want to deploy them, like, next to each other, like, on their liberties, right? To use Go terminology. Because I was deploying, like diagonals to each other, which is not good, because then you're just going to place more stones, and it's going to get you surrounded. So by putting, like, your operators, like, side by side, you're preserving a liberty for each of them, which means they won't get stunned and die. I didn't know that fully, and I think that's why I lost the first one. What's your actually moment? That I said preserving liberties, because that's technically not how that works. I agree with that. It just made sense in the moment. Or no, you're actually that I said Go instead of Wei Chi. It's the same thing, isn't it? It's like the exact same thing, it's just a different name. Some parts in Arknights call this chess even. Okay. Also, we get to watch Reserve Operator Caster die, which is really messed up of the game, by the way. What are these guys doing here? Oh, I don't like that. Can I cheese out a high ground operator here? She chunked that actually pretty good. I'm actually so scared. Okay, so whenever I put someone down, they're gonna put something like that. Okay. Get the healer out. And then we're gonna put Lapland here. We're gonna put W here if we get the chance. Yeah, they can get rid of this one, which is good. I'm scared of this, so I'm gonna do this. I don't think they were gonna go for the exit, but I don't know that for a fact, so I'm scared I'm gonna do that. Oh, they put it on the high ground tile. Shit. I'm gonna do this then. This is fine. I don't care where they put it. Especially because this thing might have so much health that Chong might be able to fully charge the skill off it. Also, the good thing is Chong will charge up off the Captain Morgan's wine. So this spot's open here. Can we start removing these? I think I can do this and I'll be fine at the moment. It can remove this tile if I'm lucky about it too, which is good. Chubai here. Chubai here, yeah. This is really fun, actually. This. Get him, Chubai! We can do this. I'm doing this mostly just for... He's not going to be in healing range. He will die eventually, but I want this to possibly get a rounded DP off of it. Is the main thing I'm doing this for. This is gonna try to summon stuff, so I'm gonna drop this here. Oh, he's not gonna survive. I'm gonna do that then to not waste DP. Shubai died. Shubai wasn't able to get healed because she's outside of Lumen's range. Yeah, that makes sense. She can take care of that though. That's good. We can put Lappy here. This should, at this point, we should win now. I think. Once Lappy's skill gets up, I think this clears everything. And Chong just activated as well. This is amazing. I'm glad you guys could be here to witness this. Lapland! And then we actually have to, I need to block him, so I'm gonna do that. No, oh, he's invisible! It's fine, we can leak some guys, that's fine. It does feel, it's the worst part is it is bullying, it's like sibling bullying too. God, I love Lapland so much. Look at her she's just aura farming. She's just sitting out while the wolves do all the work. It's gonna spawn new guys, but that's fine. Let's see how many of these we can clear. I have not. This is the second time I've ever fought Wang. I've gotten to Wang 3 times, one of which they crashed Kiwi, and I'm very upset about this one. But I think I'm gonna make Wang rage quit here actually. I don't think I even got to damage him in the second phase, did I? That's that's amazing. This exact run right here with Chong versus Wang, this is the exact reason IS-6 exists. God, Lapland went insane there. It really is, like, if you can get that attack speed, that ingots into attack speed relic or the coin. I did not know the coin existed. You can just win. That's sick. Oh, absolutely beautiful. What are my predictions for Chinese New Year? Betting Dr. Sibling for limited, and an event itself story will finally get a face full of Wang. 100%. I think the fact that, like, Wang was in this IS-6 means that, like, they're gonna do a face reveal for Wang. I would find it really hard to believe them not doing a face reveal for Wang. What siblings are we missing? Do you think they wouldn't give you, because obviously we have Wang. I don't think we're gonna get Wang playable. Definitely not. But like, who's the Taylor sibling? You don't think we get him as a merchant? Law and Doctor, unnamed. GA dead. GA is dead. Yeah. Doctor sibling and Law sibling. Okay. And then we have the merchant as well. I feel like unless they do want to pull out a new one, they could definitely just pull out what is it? What is his name? I would really like Yi actually. I think Yi has a really good design. Yi is like peak Dragon Boy design IMO. I would legitimately like love to have Yi as a playable character. G is the merchant, right? I wanted to say that like his name sounded like that because I know that he is in this IS-6 as a playable. Hold on. Don't eat that. Don't eat that. Don't eat that. Don't eat that. Okay, you can eat that, but you're gonna pay the price for it. I'm still in the first phase, by the way, apparently. Or something. I have no idea what's going on. I thought I was like winning, but I mean I am, but like I don't know what's going on with this time. Get his ass.
Even without a blue. Oh shoot! My grappling hook stuck. Sorry. Need me for something?
Whatever. Whenever she was reeling them in, everything just stopped for a second because he was technically in motion. This is so beautiful. I love this. The thing is, this Tsunami won't die to this, but it will die to Chong in like 4 hits. 1, 2. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No, no, don't touch Chong. No, they died Lappy a lot more because the I think I have, isn't it caster get plus 70 attack? Did I get that bonus? God, Lappy really was the thing to like just put everything together in this run. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to have like, oh yeah, you're supposed to be here by the way. Go this way. I forgot all about W, I'm gonna be honest, Lappy kinda stole the show. Why are you attacking that guy instead of this guy? I think the other thing is I have the relic that gives you plus damage to apparition enemies, which I assume includes the stones, but like, oh, this is beautiful. This is actually beautiful. Also, the synergy of when they get stunned, Lappy, it's so insane how fast everything was. That was great. I've never seen this ending before yet. This is my first clear. This is so, by the way, this is so much better than ending 2. Oh my god. Like, at least when I do ending 3, it's like, man, I lost because of myself, and not like I lost because I got RNG'd and I didn't get the stick on the 25th node, and then didn't get a chance to fight with it. As the visitor ascends into the sky and enters the Tomb of Sui, they seem to have forgotten something while rejoicing in their unprecedented achievement. Their unprecedented achievement? I just cleared all their board. What are you talking about? One can enter the depths of the Garden of Grotesqueries by substituting heaven and earth with material objects to scale the mountain and conduct the placation. But the visitors cannot answer why the mausoleum is opened with a giant Wei Chi board and painted blocks of type. Perhaps it is this recklessness and ignorance that angers the Sui proxy. And so, through every carefully calculated sword strike and thunderclap by the visitors, the proxy known for strategy nonetheless shakes up this false realm. Wei Chi stones fall from the sky as type blocks rise from the ground, as if to sandwich all beings in between to fine dust. The moment heaven and earth coalesce, a cyan scroll whisks the visitors away. Oh, Yi's saving us. And he's gonna be like, no, 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 I shouldn't be there. Liang gently places the frightened and confused crowd in the open space before the memorial hall. I wasn't that frightened, actually. After calming them and handing over the seal, Liang gestures to Yi, then escorts the group down the mountain, answering their incessant questions as they go. Yi waits for the all-too-curious visitors to vanish from his sight before he looks towards the memorial hall. The guests have just left, but a rare guest has arrived. Is it Wang? It is! The more I see Wang's design, the more I do want a face reveal for him. I like his messy hair. Inside, another sweet proxy stands alone. Is that him in the flesh? Or one of his clones? Doesn't even matter anymore. Wang needs a little time to process this reunion after 120 years. Her name has faded from her portrait, but her expression remains serene as ever. Be it the face in his memories or the presence felt inside the Tomb of Sui, they impart the same hope. Educate and expound, her life's work to last for a millennium. She has always been brimming with expectations for this great land. This is Wang's first visit to the Memorial Hall. In the past 120 years, he has been repeatedly chewing on his guilt, regret, and rancor. He hates everything that buried her here, himself included. He never dared to enter this place. Until today. when that group of hot-headed visitors spread out the Wei Chi pieces and the characters before him. You believe they could bring her back, so why drive them away? I should have left them there to rot for their reckless behavior. But Wang does not speak, and there is no need for him to. This is the first time in all these years someone has brought back that ink stick from their boundless history. All he needs is to find that trace of ink within the Franmut's memories. With ink, words can form, and they can restore her. Oh. Can he hope for that? Should he believe in it? Yi extends his hand in an asking gesture. He smiles with optimism under his elder brother's stern gaze. Wang falls silent again for a long time. The past drifts in like clouds, and he finally decides. The Wei Chi board and character blocks merge into a wordless scroll in his hands, and he turns around sharply. The empty scroll floats onto Wang's back like a pair of open arms. Like Radiant's arms! Within the painting remains a gentle smile. Wang hands the scroll over to Yi. I'll leave it to you. I'll do all I can. Paper carries ink. Ink turns into words. After years apart, perhaps, they can meet again. So is Wang making a facsimile of Jie? Is that the idea here? Good job, you official. Really carried the team there. Beautiful. Cool. Yeah, actually, maybe we see Jie in the next event. If that's kind of what was happening there. Either that or we get like hints that like Jie is being remade or reformed or something like that. It does. I do remember vaguely the idea of like he was doing it for Jie, either to reborn her or something along the lines, but like it felt like that was like the conception, I guess, like the actual like formation of it, right? So the plan is progressing. Thinking about it though, I wouldn't mind having a doctor sibling just because I want a medic. Even though I have a bunch of really good medics. I feel like a well, no, is you a guardian medic? What kind of medic is you? No, Shu is a guardian medic. That's confusing. Shu and Yu are both defenders. Not medics, defenders. So I guess you don't really need a healer that much. What's the charcoal mask? Haha! I now only have one more thing to do. Beautiful. Now all I have left to do, which we're definitely not doing today, is clearing that exact same thing, basically. But on Tor 10. Which, what's that gonna have to do? Operators with talisman have reduced attack? Ew. Ew, I hate that. Cool. That's not what we're here for, though. That was a complete sidetrack tangent. Our main goal today is to bum rush all these stages. I want to watch this as well. I looked through the CGs of this event, and it seems really cool. Nian is also Defender. There's a lot of Defenders. I was mostly going like the Shu and Yu thing because their names rhyme as well, but... I like you put the tangent on progress now, implying that Otto is a tangent from my regularly scheduled IS content. I tried not to look at this when I was downloading the game like 3 different times on 3 different apps, but I did really like the fact that what's her name, Haruka? That the idol stuff is in like 2D animation and everything else is the standard Arknights 3D. I really like the contrast there. It was really fun to see that. someone doing puppet stuff. That's just straight out of Phantom Alter's event. I like the way the music was there right there. Yeah, this is just Phantom Alter. Man, this is really sick, but also at the same time, like, that should have been the Phantom Alter event, dang it. Part of me is like, someone made the Phantom Alter event, and then someone else was like, no, that's a really sick idea for a villain, we gotta use that. It's the charcoal mask I just unlocked. Was that Hoshi's theme? Oh, I love that guitar riff. That guitar riff goes really hard. I think that's my favorite. I think that's my favorite music bit from the event out of the 2 music bits I know from this event right now. Nian's plan is making a way for the 12 of them to keep existing after the True Sui wakes up. Oh yeah, because isn't it like... Because the True Sui is the 12 of them combined. Why does the True Sui have to wake up? Is that like someone else's job is to make sure the True Sui wakes up? And so it's like that's their fate is to become part of the True Sui or something like that? You can see Hoshikuma's module on the Hanya now. I don't know what that means. Or do you mean like, what? Doesn't have to, it's just going to. Okay, like it's an eventuality thing. It's like in every millennia this happens kind of a deal. Yes, give me this guy. Secure tokens. Those are fine. Ooh, I do like a good Japanese style room though, so that's kind of nice. Cool. Let's hit this. Because we did a little bit of a tangent there, we're gonna skip this. I do want to. I don't know if will read this on stream, but I might read this on my own because I really like the. From the CGs I saw, it looked really cool. It gave me and this might be too reductive and too obvious of a one-to-one comparison, but I got like Kill Bill vibes. I got Kill Bill vibes, and I also got I really like the what's the word? I saw the last CGs. I'm not gonna spoil what that is in case you have not read it yourself. But I like those, and they remind me of Kurosawa movies, for lack of a better word. The Japanese rap is fun. I think Ben hosted the Japanese rap for karaoke like last year at some point. And I think I tried to do it and I was like, I can't do Japanese rap. Why did I try that? Kill Bill, you... What do you... Oh, because the feet, because Kill Bill, because Tarantino. I understand your reference, Kiwi. Dang it, Kiwi. Juice boy. Her module is a cloth ribbon to wrap around the shield's handle so it doesn't hurt her hand. Oh, that's adorable, actually. I like it. I like the modules that are always, in fact, I think all modules are, but the modules are always like a little like, this is something that the operator really cares about or really needs. Lapland Decadence is like her broken watch that has a little story behind it. Utage's is her Keitai, her phone. Oh, also, the other reason, I was like, I feel like there was another reason I really like this event, or I like the concept of this event. This has Suzerain's dad in it, doesn't it? Like, I want to see what extent he has, and I don't think it's anything too crazy, I imagine, but it's just like, I saw everyone talking about, like, Suzerain's dad, like, way back when, right? Like, it's Suzerain's dad and Volpe, like, those two are really adorable together. And I saw like even like recently, because obviously this just came to Glow, but everyone's like pointing out the little like cute things about them. And one of them is that both Volpe and Suzerain's dad have the little like charm pocket down here, so they got their little matching charm bracelets or what have you. It's so adorable. That's my goat right there. The ultra limited 7-star. That might make me, if I can get the dad, that might make me wail. That would be like one of the few things that would that'd be one of the few things they could do to make me wail. And he has to be real good for it though. They're really adorable too. I love all the fan art of, because Volpe, for all intents and purposes, just really loves, like, they're just a really adorable family. And Volpe obviously is a contract killer, or was a contract killer, arguably. I don't think she still is technically, but she can be bought for the right price. That part's not important. But like, I love all the like fan art of like Volpe just being really doting on her daughter. Like, there's a lot of like, if you'll ever look at fan art of them, almost always there's gonna be someone that has the gif of like Volpe with the camera, just being really happy and taking a lot of pictures, and it's really adorable. It's so cute. You can only pull him if you have every module max for every operator. You know what? Maybe I don't care about a happy functioning family unit anymore. Maybe some things are beyond even me. Oh. No, Madamoni. Can't let you go any further. Wait, that's not the Oni that I know. Oh, are they in a... It's a movie. It's just like Phantom Alter's event! I have to kill that man. The Oyabun told me himself. I can't let you get any closer. There's no time. Out of the way, Jiro. Last warning. I like this event too because I understand how to pronounce these names. Madamoni! Even you're getting in my way now, Jiro? I know I can't. I just want one last drink with you, okay? I'm not trying to buy time, just one drink. When we're done, we can get back to killing each other. The Yakuza pulls out a bottle of sake and pours 2 cups, while the woman known as Madame Oni silently watches on. Drink already. Nonde kure. Madame Oni lifts her head, the sake falling straight into her belly, but rather than a gentle warmth, a raging fire burns in her like a twisted knife. Jiro! You! I've got to protect him. He might be your enemy, but he's always been good to me. If he dies here, he's only going to be my benefactor. If he lives, he'll become the benefactor of all of Mitsukue. Sorry, Madamoni. Ah! The pain in her belly becomes a raging inferno that churns together with the fury in her mind, bursting its way out of her chest. Unlike the chivalrous Yakuza who walked against the flow, who knew right from wrong and believed in the justice she had always upheld, now she is devolved into a vicious Oni, one who only knows nothing but slaughter. The Hanya in her hands can no longer be controlled by the great wisdom in scripture it is named for. All that is left is a frenzied fury that burns hotter than the face of Hanya, uncaring of former friendships. Yeah! Oh, sick! That's a new effect. Oh, cool. Madamoni, I love Yakuza A. Oh my god. Ugh. No, not Yakuza A! Stop her! Ugh. Yakuza, see my beloved? She's gone mad. No! I can't do this to me. All who die, all who get in my way, must die. Time. Transformation. The general welfare. These words must ring hollow to you. Belaboring the subject would not bring you redemption. Vicious Oni. Shut up. Shut up! Not the diet member too! Like a Yakuza, Birth of the Vicious Oni. Starring Oni Momoka Hanyu. All who die must get in my way. Oh, look, I'm in the event too. Excuse me. Oh, rude. No pushing. You trying to flatten everyone or something? The giant Uchiwa you got, lift it up high. Uchiwa. You know, a fan you would. I kind of hate this event right now. Dang it. This is very gratuitous Japanese. That's like exactly what you're talking about, Kiwi. That they're like, they say Uchiwa instead of fan, and then they have to explain what an Uchiwa is. You know, a fan. You wave to show how big a fan you are. Isn't that board you got there a real big one? Making a triangle is pretty creative. How long has Momochi been your Oshi? Momochi. Sorry, just trying to get through. I'm in a hurry. I like this event a lot. What? If Endfield didn't come out this week, we would have been reading through all of this. Momoka, Momoka, Momoka. Ah! Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. I'm so honored that my first role on the big screen got to be the leading lady in Birth of the Vicious Oni, the Nameless Oni. I've always been fascinated by the Nameless Oni, as she's the subject of a kaidan tale that's been going around Mitsukue for ages. Mitsukue for ages. An Oni with a single horn who rebels in the name of vengeance, wiping out an entire Yakuza family in a berserk rage, before finally killing the candidate for the diet she swore a blood feud against. Blood feud? But after realizing just how bloodstained her hands had become, she couldn't bear the guilt, ultimately committing suicide. Suicide? Her endless resentment meant she couldn't be reborn, so she became a specter roaming the streets, vowing to bury the truth in the dark. She suffers no witness to live. Has the story really grown that much? Adios, Amina. Thank you for popping in. I hope you enjoyed it. It's a terrifying and tragic story, but it's also a touching one. And now it's finally out on the silver screen for all to see. This movie means a lot to me. The people of Kachimachi were so kind to me when we were filming there, so I'd like to thank them while I have the chance. I'd also like to take this opportunity to talk about Shin Onibugyo coming out this winter. I'll be playing the lead, Onihappo no Take, giving everyone a whole new take on the Onibugyo story. Onibugyo story. It'll have a few Birth of the Vicious Oni related Easter eggs and references too. I really can't tell you too much right now, but I hope you all go and watch it too. Next, we have our very last song of the show, the ED for Birth of the Vicious Oni. Kishomon Nocturne. I hope you all like it. It's a slow song. The moment the music starts, the crowd quiets down. The singer has already belted out an entire concert's worth of songs, the beads of sweat running down her neck just barely perceptible, but she strives to keep her breathing steady, singing to the gentle violin. I like this OST right now too. It's very shades of Misty Memory. Plot of the film aside, the song's pretty good. This Momochi has a great singing voice too. Shame I don't have time for a break right now. Hoshigumi turns her head towards the perimeter of the crowd. Peering over the heads of thousands of fans, she's looking to spy a target before the target spies her. Unfortunately, at that very moment, they lock eyes. There she is! Ugh. Excuse me, I need to switch places. What? If you're not going to move, I'll push my way through. I don't understand. Sorry, pal. The Oni woman lifts her Uchiwa up high. It is only at this point that the young fan notices the cold glint of steel shining off it. Before he even has time to react, he's pushed aside by some monstrous force. The tall Oni has barged past him, and now she is only a few steps away from the stage. Alone in this land, we all float on by, our fleeting tender moments causing such deep sighs. Let me forever gaze into your eyes, looking at life's dawn and dusk, so filled with dreams. Thank you, everyone. Thank you all for listening. That was the last song I have for you today. Encore! 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 Encore it! Encore it! Momoka! Here! Over here! Amidst the surging crowd of fans, one is particularly excited. Oh, it was her saying it. She lifts something up high, having done all she can to squeeze through the crowd to reach the stage. Wait, I know this is the operator, but I wasn't. Damn you, Endfield! You took this a bit away from me. Momoka! I live in Kajimachi. I was even an extra in Birth of the Vicious Oni. This is a picture you took with us extras when we were wrapping up filming. I always wanted to give it to you, but never had the chance. Please, take it. Kajimachi, you're... Even Kajimachi has star tracers like her these days. I thought only old geezers lived there. As she muses, Hoshiguma inadvertently spots out of the corner of her eye several men, very much not dressed like fans, heading towards the Kajimachi girl. They don't look like plainclothes security either. She might even say they look more like Yakuza. Just as they are about to grab hold of her, Momoka suddenly pulls her up onto the stage. Woo! Momoka! The fans, lost to hype, rush the stage, making the already cramped venue even more impenetrable. Up on stage, the sparkling idol cups her hands around her fans. Could you tell me your name? Right, Kichise. I'm Kichise. I'm sure I've seen you before. You remember me? Well, what did I even do that was so memorable, Momoka-san? This might be embarrassing, but you're the first person I've met who actually likes film set bentos. That's because the rice is so good. Wait, you saw that? No. I put my own on the table next to you, so I got to watch you happily eat your 6 box. I'm so sorry. No, please. There's no need. I just meant... As the girl leans forward, she loses her balance, stumbling into Momoka's embrace. Seeing her give one of her fans a big hug, the crowd goes wild. I know, Mysteria. This makes it so much better. This is actually insane. I'm actually unbelievably upset that Endfield had to release this week right now. What are you talking about? Just beat Endfield in one stream? You know what? You might be onto something there. Hey now, watch your step. So, how is Kajimachi right now? Is everyone doing okay? Kajimachi, right now What? The pachinko parlor is not seeing as much business as it used to. Most people who want to stay out of trouble have moved away, and they're shooting Shin Onibugyo in a big fancy soundstage studio. That's a load of words. No, wait. What I'm trying to say is that I'm here on Kajimachi's behalf to invite you back. Everyone would love to see you again. Really? I'll gladly go, and I'll gladly see what I can do. I'll do anything I can for Kajimachi's sake. Kichise-san, security is almost here. You can leave from the side. Thank you, Momoka-san. Thanks for the photo! Momoko turns to look at her backup band. The lead keyboardist gives her a nod. Then, thank you everyone for your passion and energy. It really means a lot to me. So I'd like to ask everyone to wait a little bit longer and let the band have a moment to, oh god. Let the band have a moment, So I'd like to ask everyone to wait a little bit longer and let the band have a moment to catch their breath. I'll be back on stage in 2 minutes to give you all the perfect curtain call. An Endfield speedrun event? I don't want to do that. I said that as a joke. I definitely do not want to I don't want to speedrun games that I've not played before. That feels unfun for me. In fact, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I like do the opposite of speedrunning. The venue lights slowly fade out. But the darkness does not stop the crowd's fervent chatter. Hoshiguma takes the opportunity to haul herself up on stage, trying to leave the venue as fast as possible. Who just stepped on me? Ugh. Who are you? Isn't this one of the guys chasing Kichisei? Guess they really were playing close security. Just looking to head out, nothing else. It's too crowded down there. Don't you fans pay a lot of money to be in a crowd like that? Wait. I bet you're the type of messed up fan who goes on stage to bother the talent. I really am just trying to head out. You really didn't check who's in charge of Momoko-san's agency? Stay right there. Hey, what the hell is this thing? A metal shield? Report. We got trouble. There's someone on the stage. Going to have to ask you to shut it. I need to get out of here quick. If I end up chased by both security and the police. I'm coming back on stage now. Thank you everyone for waiting. The light turns on. The two people up on stage look at each other with surprise. An unconscious man slumped on the floor between them. How do you not notice that? An Oni. With a single horn. From the legend. The nameless Oni Kaidan legend. From the legend, the nameless Oni Kaidan legend. I feel like... Why do you have whatever. Get back! Don't haunt me! Stay away from me! As the crowd looks on, the one-horned Oni turns toward backstage, while Momoko huddles against the floor, shielding her head with her hands. The lighting director cuts the lights, but it's no use. It only takes 5 seconds of silence before the venue devolves into complete bedlam. Everything just went insane. That's damn near unironically true, you. I blame the fact that I like games like Virtue's Last Reward. I still cannot get over the fact that I think Asmo hit the nail on the head when they said, you gotta, like, I don't care for reading, but when you make the reading, like, like, you doll up the reading, it's like, oh, I like reading, actually. It's real messed up. Maybe she just panicked. Oh, when she, like, walked up on stage? Like, my question, though, Nukiyashi, is like, okay, you're walking up on stage. Like, how big is the stage that you don't notice, like, 2 more people than should be there? I guess maybe it's really dark and you just see them as silhouettes and you think they're part of the band. But, like, I don't know. I guess the venue is probably really loud, in fairness, so maybe they wouldn't hear, like, the conversation that Hoshi and the security guard were doing. Could copy this week's Tuesday, Thursday for a bit. That's true, but I can't do next Thursday. I'm out of town next Thursday. So, like, since I only have Tuesday next week for other stuff, I think we're just doing that. What I might end up doing is we're gonna do Endfield for Tuesdays for a little bit going forward, and then I might, depending on, like, what events are happening at Arknights in the next month or so, I might jump back into here and just read this, because we're definitely just doing the stages today as much as I can in the next 2 hours. But even if you account for the chaos, hold on. Finally got out of there. Even if you account for the chaos, the encore should be over by now. The police will be on my trail soon enough. Should I go meet them? No, I should at least head back to Kajimachi first to see the old man. Who knows how much the place has changed in 20 years. Ding dong ding! Lingonis Department Store. Everything you want, you find it here. Lingonis Department Store. Lingonis Department Store? Wasn't it called Yamazakiya? Did they extend the store so much it blocked the road? Looks like I need to go inside to pass through. The ya in Yamazakiya is from the ending particle they use in a lot of stores. Where the ya is the kanji meaning store. Why don't you come in for a drink? You look like you can handle your liquor. And we got just some high quality whiskey. Or if you would prefer a more old school choice, we also have a fine collection of emo shochu. No, thank you. Beyond the store, there should be... Locked up too. Oh, this is cute. It's Hoshi coming back to her old stomping ground and just seeing how everything has changed in the last 10 years or what have you. Which ya? The ya in Yamazaki ya. The very last ya. Like, I'm trying to think. My brain's not working right now. But, like, Sakana ya. Yaoya. There you go. Yaoya. That's the term for a greengrocer. Yao ya. That last ya is, like, the term for store. Honya, bookstore. Hon being book and ya being store. There's your little fun fact. Yeah, it's June's. I thought of June's this. I never even played Persona 4, but I also thought of June's when it was like din din din. Make what I don't even know what the June's slogan is. Make everything a special day at June's. Take this, Ocho-san. No need. No, you definitely need it. You need to be guided to the most precious thing on Terra, the stepping stone to happiness. She's getting solicited right now. Yeah. A flyer to a host club? I definitely don't need this. Oh, whatever. Just seemed like you were looking for something. Anything I can help with? What'd you happen to lose here in this bustling street of entertainment? The way home. Never expected valiant ladies like you to have days when they were lost. But no matter. Were all the alleys to Nita Street... Were all the alleys from Nita Street to Kajimachi blocked off? Can you only go using the main road now? No need to be so hasty in going back. Looks like there wasn't any point in asking. Damn. Why do you, oh, is it Junes? Because I never played the game. That's why. I didn't know. That makes a lot of sense though, because it is a Japanese store. It wouldn't just be called June's. They're still scanning the crowd. They haven't seen me yet. Every day's great at your Junes. Hoshiguma finds a perfectly unremarkable wall to sit down against. True enough, 2 police officers keep their eyes on the crowd, walking right past her without a second glance. Most of the credit goes to the people she is sharing the wall with. Majority of them drunken office workers. Some of them lean against the wall to vomit, while others simply hunch over to puke in the street. Just like Call of the Night. As for those who want to entertain themselves in the entertainment district through means outside of alcohol, they appear as if on an infinite conveyor belt. A near infinite supply of them on an endless loop. She's pretty sure she saw this group of people walk past her not 5 minutes ago. It's just about time to go. There he is! Who's this? Oh, she's the one that, wait, that's Momoka? In her, like, street fit? Oh, God. I know she's the one that drives the motorcycle, and there's the one where it's like, oh, God, I cannot be in here. I heard someone shout apple pie 2 streets over. That little, like, copy pasta. Taisho, that one Hornoni. Are you sure she isn't the Kaidan from the legend here to haunt me? I didn't realize they were going to be connected. I didn't know what the hell he was doing. Oh, he's a vendor! The Kaidan from the tales aren't like the ghosts you're thinking of. Relax. But what else could that have been? A ghost is the only explanation. If she was a ghost, why'd she run off without you doing anything? If she didn't follow you, then the only explanation is pure coincidence. She's got nothing to do with you. You're better off worrying about other things. From what you said, Mio-san would have to take responsibility for the big ruckus today. Mio-san? No, her job is to keep me safe. And I'm fine, at least. Anyway, just in case the ghost is real, it's not like anyone upstairs can blame her for failing to stop a ghost, right? Here, Ichigo, Daikon, and Burn Beast Tendon. The Radiant Momika on stage is now just a young woman venting her frustrations, sniffing back tears before using one hand to lift her mask, and her other to bring a bamboo skewer to her mouth, biting off a chunk of chikawa to chew on. I'm still scared, Taisho. I'll wait here at this yatai for a bit. It smells good. Taisho, I'll have a boiled fowl leg. Yeah. Taisho, I'll have a boiled fowl beast egg, a piece of atsu age, and a kombu knot. Coming right up. I just need to head that way to get to. I just need to head that way to get to Kajimachi. I just need to head that way to get to Kajimachi, right? That's right. Good work there. Okay. Really? My brain broke for a second. That's right. You got work there, Okyak-sama? Just dropping by for a visit. You're that! Taisho, look! She really did follow me! Oh. I'm begging you. Please don't haunt me, Go-san. When I was playing you, I really did my best. If you're not happy with my performance, I can ask for a reshoot. Wait, no, the film's already out. It's too late for that. I'm actually really scared of Kaidan, Go-san. I didn't mean to offend you. Who's shouting? Something going on over there? You really led us on a wild foul beast chase, Hoshiguma-san. Still going to resist arrest? Hardly. Wasn't planning on resisting in the first place. Hands where I can see them. Huh? What just happened? What do you mean, what just happened? I must be dreaming. Why did the police just arrest the ghost? What about her Karaage? I got spoiled. I know she gets it in prison, but... Damn you, Endfield! Oh, Kyakusama means guest or customer or visitor. Usually it means client, I guess is the best way to put it. So when it was like, you got business there, Kyakusama, it's like, you got business there, buddy? Because in English, I don't think we really have a term for like calling the client or calling the person eating at your establishment something. You're right, that's not what she got. I don't even know if it was Karaage or whatever she got. I just know that there's a shot of her eating stuff in like the thing. I don't know what Kaidan is. Donkai is the thing. Kaidan is Kaidan stairs. I know that's not what it's referring to here, but Kaidan to me is yes. Kaidan is I was like, Kaidan is stairs to me, so it's not that though. Is it a talks? Is there? Oh, there we go. Ghost story, tale of a supernatural. That kind of Kaidan. Fun fact: like most languages, Japanese has a lot of homophones. Clearly, they're talking about this one here though. Hi. So when they say Kaidan legend, they mean ghost story legend. They really are just dropping all the Japanese terms in here. I kind of like it in some ways, but at other times it's like, do they do that with the other events that much? Like when did we what other like other language events have we done? Like other country events, like Sami, I guess. Yeah, no, they do throw in words that I don't know all the time. I just mispronounce them and go on my way. I never think about what they are in the actual language. They've been ramping up this year, you think so? They're using stairs as a euphemism for tall. You know those stairs, they're always up to something. The fully grown leprechauns, they weren't fully grown? Heck yeah. Okay, let's see what we got here. Roiling Fate. Every ring is a press of the delete key in this mortal realm. You do not understand its language, but you always find out the next day that a fork in life that should have led you has been quietly wiped away. Fate Striker. Continuously summons certain fates when activated. What? Maybe Wisteria. I believe them just like ramping it up a little bit. You're not wrong though in a way. Though I would argue that like adding the honorifics, right? Like they had like San and Sama make a lot of sense. Okyak-sama is like one that I could see. I guess we'll see. Obviously we won't see that much more because we gotta do the stages. Oh no, wait, what is this? Is this like blood debts? Some folks back home call this a fate striker. As the name implies, use this and one day you can rewrite your fate. What does that mean? Want to give it a try, Doctor? Hit it to launch certain fates. When activated, continuously summon certain fates. What does that mean? Wait, I thought it was a bad thing. What's that? Oh, it's Pachinko! It's Pachinko. Okay, I get it. Here's a lucky seat. Anyone on it can absorb... I don't know how I feel about this. Here's a lucky seat. Anyone on it can absorb certain fates and turn them into favor. The higher their block count, the more favor you'll get. Hoshiguma, I get it. So wait, once you get enough favor... Okay, so higher block count gets you more favor when the ball hits it. Those fate circles will be activated. They call this period luck sack time! Oh god. Usually you can only run one fate circle at a time and the others will stop on their own. Let's try this one. Okay, it can shove enemies. When certain fates hit enemies, they'll also get favor. Look, Doctor, we have enough favor now, and it's luck sack time. During this period, the operator with the highest DP has the best. They can jump into battle at once and even recover a lot of SP on deployment. Oh, that's cool, actually. This section won't use your deployment slots. That's really cool, actually. Once luck sack time is over, they'll be forcibly retreated. Oh! But with a greatly reduced deployment time. Who abuses this the best, you think? I guess do this. Because the idea is you just hot drop some. I guess like a Silver Ash or anyone that has like a decently hot drop. Drop him down, bring him back up. You can still obtain favor during luck sack time. Feels good, doesn't it? You can keep it going as long as you have enough favor and more operators will get to enjoy its effects. Doctor, keep trying to keep stacking up favor and see if you can get a non-stop luck sack time going. This is awful. This is I feel disgusted in a way. So these go to these nodes. Is that the idea, right? Yeah. Things that aren't normally hell drop just get better, which is like Silver Ash is damn near hella drop, but then like you can just pick him back up, use him again a lot easier, right? Why Caper? I mean, I'm not complaining, but like Caper's an interesting choice as the other one to throw in here. Wait, you can only have one active at a time. Or is it because I'm in Fever that I can have more than one active at a time? Such a weird event. So if I do that and then I do this, now that Fever's off. Okay, yes. When Fever is on, you go sicko mode, but when it's not on, it's only one at a time. I get it. Hi. Let me see those leprechauns. That is not at all what I thought they would look like when they're fully grown. I like their tails. Unfortunately, I'm not that big a fan of their, whatever you want to call the, like, the little, like, they got, like, mustaches, right? Their jowls are a lot fluffier than I would have thought they would be. I still like my boy, though. Lavender lettuce. Good job, Dolly. Did you end up buying the 1 million one, by the way? Or did you hold off on the bet because that was going to be all your money? The yacht's away. The cleanup is done. Load the remains into the trunk. Get in the driver's seat and leave. Nothing in the rearview mirror. You're not being followed. Why then do you hear the sound of breathing from behind you? Oh, that's because the zombies. I don't know what this squad is. It's probably gonna be fine. No, I should probably read the summary there. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and read the summary at the very least.
Good. I suppose you've already got a plan.
Is that shamisen? Is that what that's called? Gives me shades of, what am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? Yeah, it is called around the world. Monkey Magic. Makes me a little bit of Monkey Magic vibes. Just because of the shamisen, honestly. Like, obviously that's really reductive in it, but because it is very I can probably get like one. I can get like one note. Love Monkey Magic, by the way. Go to their. Where's their YouTube channel at? Got some vibes of, where is... Oh, that's right! Monkey Magic actually has done music for Arknights before. They did Running in the Dark. Hey, there's a connection there. Good job, Ace. It makes me think of... Where is it, though? How deep in it is it? No, no. What is it? Where, oh, where? Type that in. Do you think that's gonna work? Hold on. Have I linked this in the Discord before? No. Have I linked this in my own Discord before? Just says Monkey Magic with no other information. Dang it, me. Hold on. I have an idea. I need to find this so badly right now. Because I'm gonna go crazy, and it's not that, like, the more that I think about it, the less and less similar it actually is gonna be, but I just want to not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. No, 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 no! You're kidding me! Is it even Monkey Magic? Am I wrong on that? Is it not Monkey Magic? Of course we're not reading the story. Go read the story yourself, Ben. Good God. Oh, it was right there. There we go. It sounds like... Yes, yes! Just because it has like the same like shamisen-esque starting to it. That was not, yeah, that was not, as expected, it was not as crazy as I thought it was gonna be. Perfect. Okay, what do we have to do? Unmute this bad boy. So, we got those, we got these here. Operators deployed on it can absorb certain fates. But I can also just not absorb a certain fate if I want to, right? I guess that's the idea, is like I can like just push them down if I want to. Oh, they lose their things, okay. In a way it makes sense to do this, just to get a lot of points out of that, right? Oh! I put her on S2 right now. If I do, I'm kind of okay with that in a way, because we can get that out. If we can do doubles. Because I assume this is just the easy free one.
Good timing. Cowards break the silence first.
I want to get the... There we go. Do this.
How soon do you want them? Soaking yourself in the past?
It feels like this should not be the first stage. This feels like this should be the, like, the 7th stage. But just like real gambling, it's supposed to get you addicted real fast, so I get it. Oh, Lord. When does this run out? When this ends? Oh, but because we refreshed it in time. I see. I understand how it works then. Okay. Cool. Interesting. The scary thing with that is obviously if you're playing high risk like that, if you're playing in fever mode a lot, then you have to worry about if you lose fever mode, then you lose all your operators as well.
A little uneasy. Let's head back. A drink? Maybe next time.
Okay, real quick, let me... I did want to at least get the base of these two ones. Director Koreto of the Mitsukue police targets Hoshiguma as his prime suspect in a 20-year-old murder case, but the statute of limitations has already expired. Hoshiguma's return to Mitsukue has nothing to do with the case. It's because of the letter from Tessai, the head of the Kinsekikai Yakuza clan, a man like a second father to her. The police are left scratching their heads while Kohei Mifune, another Kinsekikai Yakuza, shows up at the police station and pulls Hoshiguma out. Okay. So she may not actually be the Oni, is that the idea here? Like the very first one sets her up as like, oh, she's clearly the one-horned Oni. And given her like stature and everything else, it's like, oh, it's kind of obvious, but like maybe she's not actually, but she might actually be. Right before Hoshiguma's eyes, Mifune takes a life as if it's nothing. He even forges a letter in Tessai's name. Meanwhile, Momoka is forced to investigate a haunted house, Kaidan, I don't like that they keep using Kaidan, just say Ghost Story. In Kajimachi as part of her new TV show, unaware that it is the very place Hoshiguma once called home. Okay. So they just keep running into each other back and forth. Yo, what's up, Elby? Welcome in. Hi. We're doing some stages right now, and also reading the summaries as we go by of this very cute event. that unfortunately we, time-wise, will not work out that well. Hold on. What the hell? Who's this? Hello, madam. I don't think I've seen you in Kajimachi before. What's your name? Who is that? Is that just a random mob guy? Tetsuya. This feels like an operator, or it feels like an elite enemy mob. Is this the boss? I know that I saw that Wisteria said the boss of this feels more like an elite enemy. This feels like, if you told me he was the boss, I'd believe you. And if you told me he was a really easy boss, I'd also believe you. Gonna be playing Endfield soon. Just have to wait till I'm able to download it on PS5. Nice, nice. I think you should be able to pre-download it tomorrow, I imagine, right? Tomorrow is the release date, actually, isn't it? What day is today? Today's the 20th. I think it technically begins on the 22nd. Or 21st? I think there is time tomorrow that it will unlock, but I think it depends on your time zone. By the way, nice, LP. Hoshi really is and did the last 20 years. Ooh, she's been gone for 20 years. Hoshi really is and did the thing 20 years ago that the Nameless Oni is based on. Okay, that's what I thought. Look, it feels like a oh, but wait, hold on. Is she the one that the Nameless Oni is based off of, but she's not the one who did whatever specific murder they're thinking she is for? In the morning? Nice, that's not too bad. It is it told me it was an 80 gig download. Is that true? I already downloaded it. I forgot what it was though. No, it's more like 40, it looks like. Yeah, 30 to 40 gigs. At least on PC. It was a Rekapel. Pachinko fans. I don't know if I'm a Pachinko fan, but like they did try to sell you real hard on Pachinko in that first stage. Rekapel, why would I care about CC4 when this event itself, which I will not be able to fully read through, and also more importantly Endfield come up? I'm already a CC denier in the first place. What's like the CC normally is like the big thing is the skin is the draw, right? What is the skin for this actually? Just needed a few extra gigabytes during installation. Okay, that makes more sense, because I think it looked like it was going to take 80 gigabytes. And then, like, afterwards, I was like, wait, it only took, like, 40. Like, after it was done downloading, it was like, we downloaded 36 gigs or something like that. And I was like, that's not what you said, but... Okay, that's not bad, then. That's still... I don't know. Actually, I don't know if that's bad or not. I don't know what file sizes are like, and I'm worried about the increasing bloat of file sizes, but it's not 100 gigabytes. So that's something, I guess. But I don't know if I'd ever put it on my phone, I guess. But also at the same time, on the phone, it probably doesn't take as much space. Same thing with, yeah, PS5 probably doesn't take as much space either, I hope. Acid Drop, Surfboard Skin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's not bad. I kind of like the art style of it a lot. The way it's rendered looks really nice. I don't know if that's the traditional, like, because Arknight, not Arknight, Acid Drops is a little bit of an older operator, right? It feels like I don't know if what the last thing their artist, Lonzi, I don't know how many things the Lonzi has put out, but Acid Drop herself has not gotten, like, a new art in a hot minute, I'd imagine, right? So that stands out to me as something, like, I don't know, it just stands out, I kind of like it. Like, download the... Technically, Wisteria, you can. You just have to do it via your emulator you're already using to play Arknights, right? Download the mobile version on your emulator. Hoshiguma crosses paths with Tessai's estranged son Tetsuya, as well as Kichisei, a longtime resident of Kajimachi. Momika, meanwhile, gets herself into even bigger trouble when her refusal to let her show tarnish Kajimachi's reputation backfires. Just no. You make one solution. God, I do like this music a lot. What do we have here? Here and here. It's a block spot here. Sick. Is this free? Yeah. Sorry, it's my Hoshiguma. I guess I have Hoshiguma as well, but I don't know if normal Hoshi... Obviously, the event is to make, like, Hoshi Alter really good, right? If they were to, like, make normal Hoshi really good, what would they do? to me, it's like Hoshi. Normal Hoshi's really good when you have someone what's the word? Like a long range operator that just shoots people. What the hell? What the hell is this dude doing? Briefly takes off when colliding with certain fates. Blocked or encountered a hole. What? Oh, I see though. I understand how this works though. Yeah, the idea of it just juicing up your high cost operators, that inherently makes it seem pretty good. So basically the idea is this dude got big ups for like one shot, and then afterwards he's kind of like not that great.
You can go do
Let's do
something
this.
else.
We'll see if we can. Oh, I lost it. So since we're not doubling up, now he'll like be able to jump over the hole. Unless they do that to make him burn his. He gets one double jump on no cool on like one. Maybe he gets multiple, but if he gets multiple, it's on a really long cooldown. Okay. I'm gonna have to switch out Hodor for someone then.
You want my use your weapon to tell who you are.
If I make this a 3-block, this might... No, that works. Okay. I assume it gets harder and harder to get this score up, though. It needs to hit these guys or hit blocked operators. Blocked operators on these specifically? Question mark? Can absorb certain fates. Okay, they have to be on these specifically. You can't just drop someone like here and be fine, right? Yeah, the like, is that the Shamisen part? The
conviction will throw you off pace.
I like that part right there.
Mission accomplished.
Shamisen is a fantastic instrument and needs to be used more, but not too much more because otherwise it makes it less special. Late one night, an exhausted Hoshigumi comes face to face with an entity of Kaidan legend. I kind of think that they overused Kaidan here, but that's it. Without explaining what it is in the story. If they had explained what it was a little bit, maybe they did. Maybe I wasn't thinking because they had like 4 other terms with it. But the amount they use it with, I feel like they should have explained like it more. Of course, maybe they did in the first or second parts, and obviously I'm skipping through that part. Like maybe in that first one where Momoka goes to, they didn't. Okay, cool. I get to hate on it then. I wish that like what they should have done then is if they didn't do it. Unlike they do with Fan, which is only in probably that one scene, it would have made more sense then, at least. What they could have done then is they could have done it when, if they don't do that in the story at all, they should have done it when, like, Momoka goes to do a Kaidan, bit with the haunted house. They could have explained what a Kaidan was there. I don't know who they'd be explaining it to, because Momoka is obviously from Higashi in the first place, but... an entity of Kaidan legend known as the Wanyudo. Wanyudo? Yeah. While tracking it, she encounters Moriuchi, an Odin Yatai owner. Meanwhile, the TV in Momoka's home suddenly begins showing a horrifying scene. Her assistant Mio being coerced into plotting her murder. Oh, that's not what I thought it was going to be like a Ring reference. Worse still, not long afterwards, Mio appears on Momoka's doorstep. Wait a minute. Knowers who know. Are there like shades of Perfect Blue here? You mean this event as a whole or that specific node? That bit sounds like shades of Perfect Blue, like hardcore. The node, just the after node? I will say the other thing that it felt like that first node was pretty short. I really like that too. I'm so glad that they've reduced the general size of the nodes, I believe. Who's there? The thread. Wait, what was that? What's that OST? Hold on. Okay, no, I thought it was Spanish guitar for a second. It's not. It is kind of nice, though. Is that a car horn? Am I dreaming? Still asleep. What? Under the bright moonlight, there's a unicycle. With all the garbage cleared away, it stands there in clear view. Yokai! It's leaning to one side, not propped up against anything, yet it doesn't fall over. Do I have too much to drink? Did I have too much to drink? How can that be? I only had half a bottle of sake. Stranger still, she sees a tiny helmet suspended in the air above the unicycle. If an invisible person were riding the unicycle, the helmet looks like it would be the perfect size for them. Does it? It's a very short person, if so. Right? Like, you guys see that, right? Like, this should be, like, up here, right? Because your butt's here. Then, like, what's the scale of this unicycle? Unless he's, like, hunched way over, like, snaking around. I don't know, Ben. But since Hoshiguma sees no invisible rider to her eyes, the little helmet is simply floating in midair. Is it a bug planted by the police, or one of Kimbei's tricks? Is it Uncle Tessai's doing? Was it created with some arts? Many people think the Owl Oni is somehow related to the Wanyudo. A bunch of the Oni's victims met. Considerable misfortune, right after spotting that fiery wheel, I think. The Wanyudo. The Kaidan is real. Well, in any case, I better go take a look. As Hoshiguma bends down to examine it, the unicycle's pedals start spinning and the unicycle, with its helmet, shoots off. Oh, wait! Stop right there! The unicycle speeds ahead, with Hoshiguma chasing it. Hoshiguma can clearly see that the spinning pedals are propelling the unicycle forward, and the tiny helmet is moving up and down in rhythm. That does not... The scale is not correct, unless that's a Durin riding it. Why does it seem like an invisible person is riding the unicycle? When the vehicle turns, its pedals scrape the ground, causing a few sparks. Momoko's body goes limp as she falls onto her tatami mat. I can't sleep a wink. Maybe I should go to the agency tomorrow morning. First, I need to apologize properly and really mean it. If that's not enough, I can take on some extra work. Then Mio-san will forgive me. Ah! Is that a clock? I think I'll sleep with the lights and TV on. No, don't do that. That's where you're gonna get ghosted. Momoko kneels down in front of the TV and turns it on. An advertisement, loud, exaggerated, and contrived, yet as reassuring as Mitsuke herself begins to sound. I guess I'll go to sleep then. Peace of mind and financial security. Mitsukue Life Insurance Company. Konbanwa. This is the Kinseki Channel Nightly News. The time is now 1:30 a.m. It's almost the witching hour, when the ghosts are most active. This is their summer. This was a CN summer event, right? That's kind of cute. Because summer is like that's your ghost time, especially. You go to your summer camp. You tell your ghost stories. Someone's out there wearing the little like ghost helmet, where it's the little, not ghost helmet, but like the little like triangle, the white triangle that's like upside down. Tear time. Oh, cause sad. I thought like tear was supposed to be tea time, because this looks like obviously this is just like someone's apartment, but I got like that could be tea. That's probably sake. The plan formed when the northern court was thwarted. Heavy rain beats down on Isazaki. Damage to the agricultural plate remains under control. Now let's turn on the Mitsukue entertainment industry, which is turning some heads. What happened? An earthquake, a catastrophe? Emergency. Emergency. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. We are under attack by the Northern Court. Repeat, we are under attack by the Northern Court. For your own safety, please follow these instructions. The Northern Court? How can that be? What's really going on here? Momoka! 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 What's going on? That's a recording of my concert. Alone in this land, we all float on by. Our fleeting tender moments cause such deep sighs. Let me forever gaze into your... 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 If you are inside, close all doors and windows. Gaze into your... Gaze into your... Moga jumps up from the tatami with a start. The thing that has just appeared on the screen is simply too bizarre. She flings whatever is in her hands at the TV in a panic. Nanda! What, like trying to fix the TV by smacking it? She hasn't touched the remote at all, but the TV starts to flick through the channels by itself. And now, finally, we welcome you all to the Midnight Heartbeat Cloud Beast Bar on Nita Street. Mifune Credit Bank. Chairman, give her another chance. Oh wait, no, that's supposed to be like I read the synopsis. That's like her manager or whatever. Thank you, Ben. That adds a lot of context. Because like I don't understand what's going on there. That voice. A familiar female voice emanates from the TV. The fear in Momoka's heart slowly eases, and she peeks out from behind the giant pillow in an attempt to see the screen more clearly. Oh, I know who this is. I've seen art of them. Because she kind of looks like Jessica. We're at a somewhat familiar male voice. Okay. We're at a crucial crossroads. I understand. However, we do not have evidence of her meeting Tessai in private. Mio-san and Mifune, the chairman of the group. Why is it playing on the TV? A recording? Or a live stream? Momoka rubs her eyes. Yeah, it does look like Jessica a lot. Like, obviously not fully, but like, there are allusions to it. And that guy looks like a vampire. Mio, she's out of control. Even if this wasn't on Tessai's orders, if it happened once again, it'll happen again. If it happened once, it'll happen again. So do what you did before. Make her vanish quietly without a trace. Mifune-san, now is not the right time. You're still pleading for mercy on her behalf. If she were to suddenly disappear now, we'd have to pour much more effort into controlling the media narrative, which might derail your plan. Must you always wear that pitiful expression? Since you have a soft spot for her, fine. Just find any excuse to terminate the contract and force her into retirement. Oh, right. And find a way to get her infected with erypathy. Mifune-san, You have two paths to choose from. Take your pick. Don't forget, out of a house full of trash, she just had to pick up that broken blade. We searched everywhere and couldn't find it, so we had no choice but to hastily forge a fake one. Even if she didn't do it intentionally, that changed everything. Right. Erypathy. Mifune-san is telling Mio to... Who does he want to infect with erypathy? I didn't even read this, even I know what's going on there. Who else would have, Momoko, who picked up the sword? I wasn't even there. You were there. You know what they're talking about, probably. What was that business about a broken blade? I picked up a broken blade in a house full of garbage. Or unless that didn't happen yet. After falling out of the haunted house, Momoko quickly changed outfits, wrapping her dirty clothes into a bundle, and left the filming location. The stick was most likely wrapped up with the bundle of dirty clothes. When Momoko stands up and goes to the entrance, she takes the stick-like thing out of her dirty clothes. And the stick is indeed a broken blade. It does! It's either that or like right before the battle's about to start, right? When it's doing the blur, and then like we slide in from the left, we slide in from the right, and they slide in from the left. Changed everything. This broken blade changed everything. Every instinct tells her to hurl the blade out the window as far as she can, but she knows it will only make things worse. I better hold on to it. If there's someone out there that wants it, I can always return it, or at least... She can't tell if it's because she picked up that blade in the haunted house, or because of what Mifune said on the TV, but a shiver crawls up her spine and all the way to the top of her head. She turns the desk lamp on and off, and then on again, and off again. With the light on, she's afraid someone will see her shadow in the window. With the light off, she's afraid some intruder will burst in under the cover of darkness. They're talking about how they'll get rid of me? Just because of what I posted online? Just because I picked up a broken blade? Am I gonna get disappeared? Infected with horopathy? No way, I must have it wrong. They didn't even mention my name. Suddenly, she hears footsteps coming from downstairs. They sound familiar, steady and fast. All of this has pushed Momoko to her breaking point. She can guess who is coming, but with every footstep, she backs a little further away. All the way to the window. Momoko. I figured you were sleeping, so I just let myself in. But you always knock 3 times first. The one you're going to dispose of. It's not me, is it? Dispose of you? Momoko, you. The person you were talking about murdering or infecting with horopathy. It's not me, right? Mio-san. I have no idea why, but just now, my TV tuned itself to a weird channel and broadcast a conversation you had with Mifune-san about getting rid of someone. All I know is that our agency is part of the Kinseki group, and that the Kinseki group and the Kinsekikai's finances are linked. I thought there wasn't any more to it than that. So you weren't talking about me, right? Momoko, come with me. There's still a way out of this. So you were talking about me! What? What? Ah! I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. I need to clean up here. I still have so much more cleaning to do. I'm going to close the door now. You wait outside for me, okay? She may have said she was going to close the door, but Momoko's too afraid to even take a step forward. Mio remains standing in the doorway. I'm going to help you. No, you don't need to help me. I'll take care of it myself. I'm going to help you. Mio-san, don't. I'm going to help you, Momoko. She says the same line for a third time, with the same blank expression on her face. In that instance, her very presence, once warm and familiar, becomes terrifying. Momoka takes a few breaths and, to her amazement, finds herself opening the window and jumping off the second floor. Spooky! Hi, Sway Sway. Welcome in. Hi. She wasn't even getting... The camera was getting closer. That's kind of cool. It's a little spooky. Low key, when I saw Kiwi say "me and my beloved" and Ben said "Kaidan," specifically when Ben said "Kaidan," I was like, "Am I gonna get jump scared?" Like, I know Arknights is starting to do stuff with like animations and such, and I was really expecting when it was starting to zoom in that I was gonna get like actually like jump scared by the game, and I would have been so about that. Also, what's up, Kin? What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. Hey, Swinfall, Fighting Pal Extraordinaire. At your service. Ken, how was your Fire Emblem Path of Radiance stream? I hope it was good. We're currently doing a hodgepodge of stuff. More or less, in some way, shape, or form, we're playing through the Arknights event Auto, which I don't know if you've finagled with it yet, Ken. I really like it, and it's really unfortunate that Enfield's coming out, so I'm just kind of like going through the stages, and if chat has a good node, I'll probably stop on the node. Chat, where's a good... Tell me when a good Matsukiri node is. I want to do the Matsukiri node. That's the only other one I really care about right now. I like Mio, though. I like her design a lot. I like Mio's design a lot, and I like that she looks like a spooky ghost right there. Yo, what's up, FinVT? Welcome in. What's up, Ken? Welcome in. Hi. Is Endfield going to be related to this game? Great question, Sway. Yes. So first and foremost, I actually don't know that much about Endfield, unfortunately. I have kept myself fairly in the dark about it. But to my understanding, yes, it's going to be related. But I don't think that you need to have... My assumption is you don't need to have that much knowledge of Arknights to go into the game, because the type of game it is very different. If you have background knowledge of Arknights, the basic game, I think you'll get a lot of benefit out of it, especially in like the lore and in the story, presumably. But outside of that, I feel like it's just a bonus and not like a necessary, right? And also, like, there's definitely going to be a lot of like illusions in Endfield to basic Arknights. Like in one of the original trailers for Endfield, it's going through like the different names of what to call the main character, where it's like, oh, Endman, or should I call you this or that, or Doctor? And Doctor is, you know, your name in Arknights itself. So like they'll have a lot of those Easter eggs, but I feel like gut feeling is like they want to make it open to everyone. It was fun, and yeah, I haven't started yet because me and Canada don't know if we're streaming it. Gotcha. If you get the chance to, I feel like you guys might like it a lot. I wish Endfield was not coming out, because I kind of want to read through all of this, but I'm taking my bird in the hand to skim through the good parts. It's from the two, yeah, only 2 nodes I've read. I like it a lot. I like the characters a lot, and also I'm a massive weeaboo, so that's also a part of it. But you have 2 weeks for Auto, but I only have 1 stream for Auto, 1 other stream since Endfield, and I have other obligations that I need to do. That's unrelated though. Don't worry about that. I don't want to, I feel bad at this point because I keep saying this and it's like, I already have my screen schedule in my head. Now, like, I don't want to sound like I'm, like, complaining about things. So I'm not going to bring this up again. Apologies, service crew, in case I sounded whiny. Excuse me, sir. But a unicycle passed by your shop just now. Did you happen to see which way it was going? Yo! I think Kiwi gave me a 2-for-1 with Mio and Yatai Vendor. Excuse me, not Kiwi, you. You recommended this, I'm pretty sure. A unicycle. I didn't see any unicycle. Besides, Nita Street is just up ahead. It's jam-packed with people. There's no way anyone would be riding a bike in that direction. It's not a normal unicycle. It's a small... Small. How small? Very small. It zooms by so fast it's a blur. There's a little helmet floating in midair above the unicycle as well. Wait, isn't this the Odin Yatai I was at last night? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Toru Moriuchi. Are you sure you're chasing a unicycle with a small helmet floating midair above it? I sure am. Oh, well. That's not good. The unicycle you were chasing is known as the Wanyudo. They say it often appears together with the Aooni of the haunted house. Some even believe they are actually one entity. You know a lot about Kaidan. There's no one on this whole street that knows Kaidan better than I do. And that's not just a boast. It's true. Why? I'm looking for someone. Well, hope you're not looking for some Aooni from 20 years ago. Of course not. I'm looking for Kami-sama. That's God. Weeaboo has a vent. 86 after will be the other one you want to read to get the lore for this guy. Thank you, you. My goat, you. Thank you. Awesome. Let's knock this out then. Hit it. I know I said I should swap people around, but eh. Until it works. Also, I don't have a pen. Where'd my pen go? I don't know where my pen went. It's okay, I don't need it. While running away, Momoko bumps into Hoshiguma, who helps the girl escape her pursuers. On their trail, Mifune broadcasts a missing person notice, effectively mobilizing the whole of Mitsukue to look for the duo. Nighttime Runaway. Hold on, that sounds like a song name. Runaway Runaway is a song that we made in Idol Manager. Oh, what happened to this? What are these? What are these? Textile arts damage. When on the battlefield, has invisibility and disguises as a whole. What? Loses invisibility when becoming hostile. Disguises as a whole. What are the implications of this? 83 after Suzu's dad. Dang it. Okay. I guess do this for right now. Wait, where's the? Oh, there it is. I was about to say, where is the? Oh, I should have put Chong there. Then hold on. There we go. Disguises as a whole. This is the most insane thing I've ever heard. Yeah, I get it. It's like the wall hike ninja or the it makes me think of the oh, I want to say Kotobuki. That's not what I'm thinking of. Kabuki actors. The Kabuki, like the classical ninja that you think about is the Kabuki like stagehand wearing all black, so they become part of the stage. Like they're not one of the actors wearing bright colors. They're wearing all black to be ignored, right? Is the idea? Wait, why does this just wait, go here. I guess turn this one on. Wait, what? Oh, Iwakaru. I get it. I understand. And then this will turn, right? Yeah, okay, cool. This is such a... Can I deploy here?
How soon do you want them gone?
I can. This is weird. Do enemies fall into the hole? They can jump over it clearly from here, but... This is such a weird mechanic. I put that there. What does that do? Well, it will still bounce, right? No, it doesn't bounce anymore. Oh, get him out of there then. When he said I'm looking for Kami-sama, I immediately remembered a joke that feels like tempting God to do a smiting. Like you thought of a joke that would have God smite you, Dolly. Okay, let's get there.
Are you weaklings going to stop like that?
No! What are you? No! Did that really happen? Did I just get at the very end? So it's not one time, it's just a really long refresh time. Thank you, Dolly. I've never seen that before. That was
The
amazing.
enemies may be calling for reinforcements. We must not jump our guard before we find the last of them.
I've never seen what a non-jumping enemy will do when they hit them. That's what I'm interested in you. Good job, Sir Parts. That dude got ups. That dude got the mad air. I was not familiar with this game. That was the most sickening way to lose that too, because it was the very last guy. Nandayo. Oh my god. I feel like I got gut punched right there. Okay. So you go here. Now I know what to do at least, though. I definitely finagle with this a little bit too often, too much in the first run through.
Vermin.
There we go. And then by having two operators here, they'll jump over Lappy and fall into Chong. Yeah, I gotta replace you, don't I? Getting smoked for the joke would be worth it. Oh, Dolly. Part of me is curious, but the other part of me does not want to encourage smiting behavior. Honestly, just do those two.
Bad luck.
Get him.
You ran into me.
Disguising as a whole is still one of the... Wait, could you find out via... Not in this level, it looks like. Because you don't have anyone that can push or pull here, right?
Yielding is not an option.
Maybe if you... No, they'd just fall into this hole, otherwise.
Stay calm. Nature should not be disturbed.
You have to put a polar at the bottom to drag one of the normal guys. Oh, a polar here would work, actually, you're right.
Stop like that.
Even just a polar here though, because the polar would grab him, and he would if they can fall in, they'd fall in here, right? No, because they would just jump over the hole, right? Like it would have to be one of the normal guys. What I'm thinking of, it can't be one of these guys. Oh no, you're saying after they jump over the hole, no, because they fall. No, I understand. Hold on. Hold on.
None may disobey the rules.
I don't know what we're doing. Whatever we're doing today is a mess anyway. So I do want to test this out now. Yes, polar. Yes. I understood at the very end. Gladia. You're on S1, right? Perfect. So this took a hot second, so we're gonna do this as well. I mostly just want to see someone fall in, so I guess it really doesn't matter what else I do. Merle, you can fight that guy, right? Wait. How heavy are these guys? Moderately. I have her at... She has 3 charges. I have her at, like... At least skill level 7. What? What is their weight? Maybe... What? I don't think I have Angie, so I can't, like, do that, but, like... Wait, 3? I imagine it's because the ball. Since the ball is probably like something that collides with them and pushes them around, they gave them extra weight for that. What the fuck? Got a bunch of dudes just walking around with coins in their pockets. After 3 was Suzudad. I didn't even read the story here because I got so kerfuffled with the dude jumping through my thing anyway. Skipping the Momoka part. It's Momoka. They eventually give way to a large patch of wilderness bearing traces of construction work and outright abandoned plates. The sky gradually brightens. There's that TV! Been here since day 1, baby. Hoshiguma-san, the place is right up ahead. Alright. Wait, you should slow down. We're gonna hit the gate at this rate. Huh? Momoka hits the brake hard, but it's too late. Yes! Yes! The scooter zooms into the shrine, only stopping right in the middle of the garden. Thanks to Momoka's excellent balance, the two are spared from being thrown off the vehicle. Oh no. What if they think we're being rude? Kanushi-sama, a woman's fighting her way in again. Again? She's on a bike this time. Again? I don't know why, but no one's stopping her. Them, I mean. And they're right in the center courtyard. Them. Check and see if it's a Volpo, won't you? I love this. It's like, oh, someone's breaking in, and there are 2 of them? Honey? A Volpo. No, it's an Aegir and an Oni. They brought back terrible memories of last time, and I didn't look at them clearly in my panic. Sorry. It's not your fault. That concern wrecked your nerves. Whoever our guests may be, I'll simply entertain them. The rest of you, calm down and focus on your own work. That's my goat! That's my dad! I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do this. I was just so nervous I forgot to use the brake. I was wondering who it was. Are you not Momoka-san? There's the little pouch! Someone edit Volpe in here. And also Suzerain, I guess. Kanushi-sama. You know each other? Momoka-san used to be a regular visitor here. She last came 5 years ago, and I thought perhaps her wishes came true and that she was now living a happy life. Thank you, Tyrant. Welcome in, by the way. Ah, ooh, that's good. I would love that. For Endfield needs a TV somewhere. I agree with that. Just out in like the skybox. No, not really. I just got so busy that I no longer had the time to visit. No need to be sad. This is the Kuzuna Jinja, after all. You found success in your career, so I'm sure you form lots of ties and connections with others. May I know how to call Momoka's friend here? I'm Hoshiguma, looking for someone. Who may I ask? The shrine is quite bereft of clergy. No, I'm not looking for a priest. I came here to find a kami-sama for somebody. Hey! Specifically, I'm looking for a unicycle with an invisible rider. I guess people in Mitsukue call it wanyudo. Is it really a kami? If they were looking to establish some sort of connection, or looking for a blessing, I'm afraid they should come here themselves. Prayers made on someone else's behalf will not work. He just wants to meet the kami. Didn't seem to care much about the forming ties or getting blessed type of thing. Moriuchi-kun is truly a stubborn one. No, I should praise him for his tenacity. They know each other! You know him. He's the one who insisted on meeting a specific kami, with no want of blessing. He's become well acquainted. We've become well acquainted over the years. So this means you can help him find the kami, right? Nah. Moriuchi asking us to do it for him means the priest failed. It is as you say. We priests cannot do anything if the kami themselves are unwilling to appear. Well, the two of you haven't technically disrespected the shrine, other than driving your scooter onto our grounds. What should we do? Do I have to apologize to the kami-sama? How do I do that? Let me think. To appease the kami's anger, please go over to the Omamori stall there and buy a full set. Go to the gift shop and... What? Then go to the 100 Mon Omikuji and draw fortunes until you get one each of Suikichi, Chukichi, Daikichi. It's alright if you draw any of the others, unless you get the Daikyo. Then you'll have to start over. Is he just making them spend money? Because I assume when you draw fortunes, you have to pay for it, but I actually don't know that one as much. Finally. I'm just joking. The kami would never punish someone over a scooter. What? I pray the two of you will obtain what you truly desire here. Now, plenty of divine work awaits me, so I shall take my leave. I love him. The shrine has emergency procedures for in case Ingrid wants to take her husband out for a date. I was worried I wouldn't have enough Mon for all that. Seems like Kanushi isn't going to get in our way, so things are going pretty well for us. Let's take it easy. When I go over to the Omikuji section for a break, while I look around the place. That works. Is there any more of Suzer and Dad at this point? She knows so little about shrines and Shinto, she cannot even tell if it's a Honden, Haiden, or Heiden standing before her. The only things resembling Moriuchi's keychain are the two statues behind the stone lanterns that were obviously based on Pero Beast stewards. But the breeze here is cool, and she cannot help but to recall her youth when she visited a monastery with her father. Aww. AT... Okay, perfect. Moriuchi gives Hoshiguma and Momoka directions to a shrine where they meet an unruffled Kanushi and ultimately grasp the truth of the Wan Yudo's true form, a kami of the Higashini's belief system. Let me just... Okay. Not even looking at it. We'll keep Ladia. The fact that they're all weight 3 is insane. Do I even have Angie, actually? I don't think I have Angie. It's Mio and Mifune. Is Mifune a vampire? He's very vampire coded, but I don't know if he is or not. Yeah, the ball's weight 5, which makes sense. That's why because the ball moves things around too. That's why they made the guys heavy, but like, I wanted to see if you could like push the thing around. It makes sense that they make the ball heavy, because otherwise, like, imagine manipulating the ball in such a way that you could like, go crazy numbers. He's a snake, he's a Phidia. I think it's the red eyes that really like sold the vampire thing, and the fact that he's like so pale, but Phidia makes sense as well, I guess. The sun slowly climbs overhead. Although no other visitors are present, the garden no longer seems so empty and quiet, with 4 humans and a kami walking through it. Kichise begins thrusting forward anything and everything she has that a woman could conceivably scrawl a signature on. Startled by the sudden barrage, Momoka keeps her autographing hand moving without pause. On the other side of the courtyard, the Kanushi cradles the kami, who only moments ago was darting about. The kami speaks to Hoshiguma. You must understand. The kami was the one who wanted to play games with you. As a Kanushi, I could only stand and watch. I couldn't interfere. Please forgive me, Hoshiguma-san. Oh my god! That's why I was like oh my god, look how adorable he is!
Well, you sure were happy to watch, weren't you?
Was I? I think so. Wholeheartedly serving the kami is bound to lift one's mood. I imagine you felt it too just now, Hoshiguma-san. And you, Momoka-san. I'm more interested in why it broke into my house in the middle of the night. Wait, which one's me, Rekapel? The kami or which one? Hold on. This is you know who this reminds me of actually. This is Dodome Zake-san from Guilty Gear Strive, and also technically from Guilty Gear Xrd. Dodome Zake-san is actually Chip's Dust in Guilty Gear Xrd, which is where he's from originally. The kami? He does sound a lot like me, doesn't he?
What do you mean? You talk like I'm some kind of dangerous fiend. Wouldn't you think it was strange if someone was cleaning out junk from a cursed house and then went to sleep in said haunted house?
Just because it's a haunted house? There are so many killings in Mitsukue, and Kajimachi is hardly a peaceful place. So why'd you have to go snooping around my home in particular?
Because the Kaidan stories.
Are you or are you not involved with those Kaidan stories? Tell me.
Simply appearing at the same time that a few strange events occur and being the one who spawned the haunted house and the Kaidan stories are two very different things, alright?
I love him so much! I love him!
If I could spawn Kaidan stories all by myself, what would I be doing riding a unicycle all over the place?
He's got a point. So basically you were just tagging along for fun, but people mistook you for the Kaidan from the legend.
And not bad. You're pretty sharp. I'm telling you, being a kami is a job that depends entirely on the whims of fate.
You know what, Rekapel? Spare parts? This nosy kami and Suzerain's dad, or if me and Spare Parts were in each other's shoes, you know what I mean? If I became an animal and Spare Parts became a human.
I'm telling you, being a kami is a job that depends entirely on the whims of fate. The Kizuna Jinja is about bringing people together. Most of you spend your whole lives dealing with other people, and there's probably nothing more important than the bonds you form, don't you think? When times are stable, people pray for their everlasting bonds to last. When times are stable, people pray for their existing bonds to last. When times are turbulent, they pray for those bonds to carry them through, or for new ones to form. But over the past decade or so, fewer and fewer people have come here. These days, on our best days, we only get a dozen or so visitors.
Is this true, Kunushi-sama? It's exaggerating a bit, but we indeed have been getting far fewer visitors the past few years.
Some kami are lazy. The fewer visitors they get, the happier they are. I'm not like that. If it's always this slow, I'm gonna die of boredom, you know? Speaking of lazy.
What?
There's a lazy one right at your feet.
Hoshiguma looks down at her feet, but there is nothing there. Only the stone floor of the shrine.
Hey, show yourself. You're the shrine star, no?
It gives me, it's obviously a Shiba Inu, but it gives me vibes of the famous dog that waited for its owner a little bit. But obviously it's not the same because that dog was not the white Shiba Inu. I like his little hat. Hoshiguma reaches down to feel around her feet. The priest can see that Hoshiguma's hand is touching the center of the kami's body, yet Hoshiguma doesn't even realize that she's touched anything at all.
Here's the reason our shrine is known for forging bonds. Whenever you feel someone has been having good luck in love or relationships, it'll show itself. But if it thinks you haven't had much luck with relationships lately, or that you're about to have a run of terrible luck, it'll flat out refuse to show itself. I've said all that, and yet it still doesn't want to appear before you. Sounds like you're in for some bad luck.
Your actions will determine your fate. You don't have to take its words at face value, Hoshiguma-san.
Why are you speaking against your own kami? Basically, when people get bored, they tend to pursue random aims. Kami are no different. Right after you disappeared, the Kaidan tales started to spread through Mitsukue. There's nothing wrong with chasing a few Kaidan to pass the time, is there? Why the silent treatment? Do you fear your imminent misfortune?
Not really. I just didn't expect that a kami would chase after something so fleeting and unreal.
Why, you little...
Regardless, you are not the kami Moriuchi is looking for.
Of course not.
But might it trouble you to come travel with us? Talk is cheap. If you could just chat with him the way that you're chatting with me and Momoko for a bit.
Kanushi-sama, help! This Oni wants to steal away your beloved kami!
These past few years, Moriuchi has given me many gifts, including a never-ending supply of Odin.
Forget it. I'm a softie after all. I'll go with ya.
Hoshiguma-san, have you... I don't know why I added the san instinctively. Hoshiguma, have you finished your chat with the priest? We're almost finished. Where is Kichise? She left already. She had to go back and mind the store.
Is this girl coming with us?
Yes, Momoka's coming too. She knows all the Kaidan stories. That should be enough to convince you to tag along, yeah?
I already told you I was going. I didn't need any more convincing, so why does it matter that she's coming with?
Despite its words, the kami still pedals its unicycle over to Momoka, sniffing to the left and peeking over to the right, looking thoroughly intrigued.
Little girl, I've seen so many of your TV shows. Have you been afflicted with some kind of curse?
How should I know? I'm actually afraid of Kaidan. I just want a quiet life without all the weird stuff.
You're not the least bit curious about them?
I just want to advance my entertainment career. The Kaidan stuff helped me broaden my audience, but I don't really feel that's the best way to do it. Entertainers should rely on their own talent to bring people joy. That's how it should be done.
There aren't too many people who still think like you do. Interesting.
By the way, I wanted to ask you something. Last night, some really scary stuff happened in my house. Out of nowhere, my TV started controlling itself. It showed clips of me singing, cut together with those flaring emergency alerts. Then at the end, I have no idea why, but it played a really scary video.
What was the video about? Some cryptid? Bloody murder scene?
None of those things. It was a video of Mio-san. And soon after the video ended, she actually did show up at my place.
Wasn't that just your TV on the fritz? It's not the kind of Kaidan I'm looking for.
It's not? You've been studying these Kaidan. Don't you think they're actually just humans messing around?
You really don't get it, do you? If the ghost stories were all just human mischief, would I even be investigating them in the first place? Each of these Kaidan defy any conceivable explanation. When people can't figure out the cause of something, guys like Moriuchi just go and pin the blame on us kami. And if even a kami can't figure out what's going on, well, that just means there's someone or something stronger, more mysterious, and way more thrilling than me pulling the strings behind the scenes.
But you're the one riding the unicycle.
That doesn't matter. Don't try to change the subject.
So, you mean you're also chasing kami? You're chasing the kami above the kami.
Exactly.
Kichise. You swapped terminal numbers with Kichise. Yeah, the agency doesn't usually let me interact with my fans, and she's such a big one. Hello? Kichise. Moshi moshi. Nani? Nani? Arianai! I didn't mean it. That's not what I meant. Right. I never once said I was running. Yes. Uh-huh. You can't talk now. You think you're being followed. Okay. Well, then I'll... Oh. The shrine, too. Right. I'll tell everyone right away. Be careful. Someone spread the word that you're running away? Kichise said it was spreading all over the forums. It didn't seem like some random rumor. More like something Kinseki Channel deliberately leaked. What's up with Kichise then? A Kinsekikai guy was tailing her. She also said the area around the shrine might not be safe. She saw people sneaking around when she stepped out through the shrine gate. The next time you see Kichise, please thank her for me. You really don't need to be too worried. Whether or not the Yakuza are running around Mitsukue, even if they dare invade the shrine, they're just causing themselves trouble. If you need to take shelter within the shrine grounds, you can head inside. I'll handle everything else. If you'd rather leave, I'll show you the way out. Take the side path. No, I think we better leave. The longer we stay here, the more men they can deploy around here to get us. Momoka, you're gonna have to ride the scooter. Okay, I've been riding all night. I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. Then we'll be going. Kanushi-sama.
If I go with you, are those Yakuza gonna chase me too?
We'll try our hardest not to attract any attention.
Then I'll be the one providing cover?
By cover, you mean...
You're going to help us draw away the Yakuza, right? That's pretty much the idea. Playing those slow-witted Yakuza fools every now and then, well, it's not as thrilling as chasing Kaidan, but it does pass the time. I'll make a break through the front gate first to distract the dumb Yakuza goons. You all slip out the back and we'll rendezvous at that moron's yatai.
I love that man I love that little dude so much. Yo, what's up, Toaster? Hi, hi. You got to see the notification, though. Good job. So whatever you did yesterday did work. Before anyone else has the chance to respond, the unicycle shoots through the shrine gate, like lightning, its pedals spinning so fast they're just a blur. It seems like that Kami really cares about you. But now's not the time for sentimentality. You two come over here. I'll show you the way. This path is pretty well hidden. Yes, but that's not to say that no one will find it. Get out of here as quickly as you can. Thank you for your help and generosity. Don't mention it. There's someone moving over this way. Come on, bring your camera over here. I think there's someone here. This area is still part of the shrine grounds. Are you sure it's okay for us to barge in here? What matters more? Mifune-san's orders or some dumb shrine rules? Get over here. You don't need to start throwing hands like a street thug. You just need a mic and a camera and you're set. Can you think of an easier gig? Get over here. Kanushi-sama. What do we do now? The Kanushi says nothing. The easygoing look he's worn, with an occasional hint of self-satisfaction, is nowhere to be found. You two, please wait here for a moment. You're going to go fight them? Just the usual routine, clearing away a bit of lingering evil. The priest gives the Gohei a casual flick. The wind chimes fall silent as the leaves quiver. The air suddenly turns thin and clear. Gleaming fire gushes from the wide sleeves of his robe, like streams of spring water, neither surging nor even trembling, only drifting quietly through the air until a gust of wind sweeps through from the shrine gate. It is a cruel wind, sharp as a knife, the kind no kami would raise in idle sport with humankind. Seeing the faint foxfire flare up in the rear courtyard, the kami at the shrine gate lets go of the handlebars and raises to its feet. With a trace of pride, it lifts a forepaw and sweeps it through the air. The crystalline flames burst like exorcising thunder, and the Shimenawa hung around the shrine instantly ignite with foxfire, severing the mortal world from the divine realm. The fierce wind erupts along the edge of the divine realm, tearing away every camera, drone, and listening device along with their camouflage, and hurling them into the air. Oh! That's some wind! Why is all the equipment flying all over the place? The Gohei slices into the wind and shears apart the surging foxfire. The wind strips the casings off the surveillance equipment, while the flames shoot through each newly exposed core with perfect precision. The surveillance equipment ignites with brilliant, silent white flames. A moment later, bursts apart and falls to the ground as bits of scorched charcoal. Kanushi-sama, are you actually an arts master? You're right, I didn't notice this. I thought this was just like a thing on his bit and not actually part of the staff. Oh. Anti-drone caster. Oh my god, I want it. I need him so bad. He's so cool. I need to have him and then have Volpe and then have them have some kind of buff. I want his thing to be, his second one is just like, if he's in a squad with his wife and his daughter, they get like buffs. There are all those stupid units that, no offense to the people that use the units, but they're all the units that have like the benefits for like all the Ursus squad, all the things, and I just want him to be just his family. A Phalanx caster? I could see that a little bit because he's very like poised and very like stoic in a way that a Phalanx caster kind of would. I know it's such a specific talent to only buff his family. It's like it's probably the worst talent ever if I'm gonna be honest, but it'd be really fun. Like he's definitely a caster because he's definitely an arts master. Maybe a supporter. I could see them maybe putting supporter in it, but obviously Suzerain's already a supporter, and I feel like they'd want to like, well. They could just make him a supporter like Suzerain. That could be an idea, right? But more than likely, a caster would make more sense. All three of them be 6 stars. All three get an RA module that only affects them if they all oh, that'd be good, actually. Having like an RA or like an IS module, yeah. Just a few little tricks is all. Nothing spectacular. And now's your chance. Get going. Oh, the wide range of the arts would be more fitting for a Phalanx caster. Yeah, I get that. That's why supporter, because supporter also has like a literal like also a fairly large range. And obviously then you have the tie-in with Suzerain, but where are the is it back here? Are there no like the special boy panels? I really, this, why are they all weight 3? I'm gonna do that. That's where that goes? I mean, it stuns them, that's cool. Continually accelerates, taking off after reaching a certain speed. Oh, okay. Theoretically, this will stop him from accelerating at some point. Oh, he attacks too, which I guess will stop him. Wait, what? But he was attacking. Isn't that how the Columbia event ones worked, where it was like if they attack, they're not ramping up speed? Also, oh yeah, that's a good point too. He just walked over it. More to the other point that we were trying to see earlier. What? Why do you take off though? I feel like I got cheated there, like legitimately. Okay, now his speed got reset because she pulled him. But I guess they buffed them by not having them lose speed when they attack. Or I guess for the other one, it wasn't that they lost speed, it was that it was specifically like if they don't do anything for a while, they take off, I guess. I don't know, weird.
att välja vårt byte.
Go, my wolves. Yeah, mess that ball up. Get it, get it, get it! I love the wolves attacking the ball. It's so stupid. Throw it there. Hey, yo. Oh, wait. That's actually... I assume it can't get frightened, actually. But I was gonna say, like, what if that was a way to, like, actually alter the movement of the ball? Moriuchi, Momoka, and the Kami realized that most of Mitsuke's... Hold on, they misspelled that. It was Mitsukue before. Mitsukue and Mitsuke are very different things. Mitsuke's kaidan are nothing more than Mifune's machinations, leaving them bitterly disillusioned. But before they can even think about what to do next, Mifune's ninjas strike, spiriting Moriuchi away. No, they took my boy! But no, like, for real, like, what if you could frighten the steel ball and it would, like change its pathing based on that? Snowflake screen. Snowflake-like dots roil, like a trapped memory knocking on the screen from inside, looking for a way out. The agitation ceases and a cold face emerges from the crack. Makes me think of TV. Like, Snowflake makes me think of TV static. I don't know if that's the idea here, but... Especially with all the, like, the TVs you see in the trailer and everything, right? Punch out! Or, excuse me, punch out. Punch ouch. Sorry. How nostalgic. It's a stress relief helper. Back in the day, people enjoyed seeing certain fates hitting and bouncing off them. But its popularity waned after we realized it would charge itself and beat us down once it was all juiced up. I've been on the receiving end myself. Hurts a lot. Huh? There's a Fate Striker here too. Perfect then. This one, Doctor. Hit the switch. Before this guy charges up, it takes damage whenever it bounces a certain fate back. We always call this Fate Burst. Doctor, if you see a Fate Striker near a stress relief helper, then try to smash it ASAP, since certain fates won't damage the helpers once they're fully charged. They pack quite a punch, so best to hit them before they hurt you. Leave the front to me, and I'll leave the rest to you. What? How do they get charged up? They don't have a SP bar. Unless they do, and I'm just not looking at it. But the idea is, yeah, this breaks through so you can, like, do this. Just over time. Is there a visual indicator for it? Because, like, the other ones have, like, you can, like, see a bar going up or something like that, but... Oh, there is a visual indicator. I can see it, it's right there. There's a little bars right there that are, like, going up. Okay. So, presumably this one will die, but this one will activate, and then I'll be like, oh god, no, it's doing the bad thing to me. I was like, there has to be a bar, because otherwise it'd be bad design, Rakapel. And I was like, they can't. They know what design is. So yeah, what happens when this is... It's almost at the top. Why did that allow? Oh, I read that as they hit Gopnik hard, and then I was about to ask you, I was like, wait, why do they hit Gopnik? But you mean like they hit equally amount to Gopnik? Okay. But they're just oh, he's moving. Okay. It didn't like the fact that you said hit Gopnik specifically. The Twitch AI, Twitch Automod really is a Gopnik defender.
Come on.
Am I gonna die here? Oh, I guess Hoshi's really strong.
Hurry up.
Hopefully.
Game over for you.
Wait, hold on. Am I gonna lose this? No, we got this. We got this. Okay.
Mission accomplished.
Terrifying.
I foresaw this result earlier. A perfect
Really? Do you think Gopnik's like an offensive term? Okay. We're hyper focused right now. I even skipped because even like this after probably had like some good one guy stuff. The only other one I'm gonna do is AT6 before or AT6 after, whichever one you said was the other like big moment for the boy. Because it is very late. We probably won't even actually finish everything tonight, actually. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to do AT6 and then we're gonna cut it. And I'm just going to do the rest afterwards. Momoka tells Hoshiguma about her past. As Momoka's room is not safe, they go to Kajimachi, where Tessai is. Hoshiguma and Tessai talk about the past. Is it? Is it like a Yankee, but like for Slavic? There's a lot going on in this one. Ah, okay. A member of a juvenile delinquent urban subculture in Russia. Okay, I was gonna say like a Slav, and I was like, no, I don't know if that's gonna be like a one-to-one. No, it's exactly like a Slav. Okay. This should be fine. I think my goat wins this. Hit this one, because I think we want to get rid of these ones more than these ones. I'll also do this. Wait, hoppers. Well, they'll just go into Myrtle, won't they? And then we just have to hope that he doesn't, Look at that. There we go. I need Shang to pop off. Okay, I need to get rid of you. Shang needs to pop off. If Shang pops off, we're fine.
No need to worry. I got your back.
He's getting ready to jump. You can do that to just stop him there. I don't want him to jump. Okay, he jumped over that. Wait, why are they going this way now? What? That should be 5. There we go. Okay, we win. Hey, yo. You could almost one-up this. If you had like, you could probably show up this with Chung and Saria. Yeah, how good is Chung against this? I assume it has a lot of defense. Not that much defense, actually. He's gonna die to the Gopnik punch, though. Might go? Never mind. Never doubt the man, the myth, the legend. Hoshiguma rescues Moriuchi, whom Mifune was trying to coerce into helping him. But Mifune seems satisfied at the outcome and leaves after instructing Mio to delay Hoshiguma. Tetsuya finds evidence of the Northern Court spy that he was seeking, but there seems to be more to the story than meets the eye.
All must return to the existing order. None may disobey the
You think Jordy's the GOAT? I mean, Jordy did heal. Okay, the GOAT was Jordy because I think Jordy was the only one that could heal that much damage there. So fair. Fair is fair. The audience bleeds on stage. The actor weeps in the audience box. That's not how plays work. It should be the other way around. Mifune takes Hanya and the deed to Kajimachi from Tessai by taking Tetsuya hostage. He kidnaps Momoka and Kichise, and even live streams his killing of Tessai to Tetsuya. Hoshiguma arrives to find the dying Tessai, and the demolition of Kajimachi begins. Insane behavior. Dragged in, swallowed. No way out, no escape, nowhere to run. Why run? It's 86 after, okay. Oh, we never pulled today, by the way. So I guess we'll do that after everything's said and done. And by pulled, I mean just doing the daily and just doing the 10 pull, but still. How have your guys' pulls went, by the way? I know a few of you did the actual like pulls to get like your Hoshi altars or your Momokas if you needed it. Nothing too bad though. Anything good from the daily so far? As I found out today when I logged in, I realized I missed the daily from yesterday. Unfortunately. What are they doing? Stop spinning, stop spinning. I don't know what it's doing, it's scaring me. Jordy. About this Desire, since 200 pulls, 4 Hoshis and Ascon, but no Haruka. Oh dang! Were you? I think you would post that in the Arknights thing. I heard someone saying that. Oh goddamn, Ben. You did 200 pulls, right? Are you just waiting for because you need 300 to get to Spark Haruka, right? 60 for 3 Hoshis and Enos and 2 Harukas. Nice, you. Why'd you go 60 then, if you got that many? Or were you just like planning to, like, since you already had like that insane luck? Or did you somehow get like 2 Harukas in the same pull? Is that why? I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. Excuse me, go this way. Oh no, I was. No wait, I was. Wait, Troy was a clown. The 2 Harukas were next to each other. That's what. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Favorite thing about this man was Sal's VR pull stream. How was it? Really lucky or really unlucky? Because I assume those are the 2 things that will, like, to make a viewer pull stream good, it's either you get everything you need or you get nothing you need. What Chin Altar instead? I don't have any more pulls. Oh, dang, okay. Oh, yeah, because Chin Altar is the 200 pull one. Did you have Chin Altar or was it at least new for you? Do you get, like, at least that little, like, benefit of just being... Because that is the one thing, is Haruka is the non-limited, right? So you'll always be able to like finagle with her. You have a chance to pull her on like any other banner now. And at worst, in like 2 years, year and a half, you'll be able to gold sword her. Everyone pulled way better than they did, and someone wanted off-rate Pepe and got it. Dang. Didn't someone in our Discord get off banner Pepe? Or did someone? No. Either someone in our Discord did, or someone that came in within the last week said they got off banner Pepe. Pepe, excuse me, not Pepe. New? That's good at least. And I bought Swire altar with yellow certs, so the 3 LGD altars are right next to each other in my data acquisition. Oh, nice! Look at that, little silver linings. I didn't realize that, by the way. Yeah, because Swire altar is in the gold search shop. That's really adorable. I assume they did that. I assume that was like a happy accident. That when it got closer, they were like, oh, we can line these up. Oh, Shiguma. Oh, Shiguma, can you hear me? Can you hear? Quit yapping. Hoshi! You know what? Yep, all you want. We'll give that Aho a warm welcome. Aho is like Baka, but the thing is, you don't call someone an Aho in Tokyo, and you don't call someone a Baka in Osaka, because it's basically like one is an idiot and the other is a dumbass. And we're assuming that we're in Tokyo then, because this is more of the dumbass version of it. What's up, Han? Welcome on in. You furret attack, you say like I'm not literally holding a furret plushie in my arms right now. Currently 75 pulls, just one Hoshi. You're gonna go for the entire... you were waiting for the free pulls, I remember you mentioned. Ahosaka. You know what? Yap all you want. We'll give that Aho a warm welcome. What does Kimbe want with me? Kimbe? Who's that? I mean, Mifune. How am I supposed to know? You're an idol, so maybe the Oyabun has some use for you. Maybe he just plans to do you in. Should have buttered him up more with that pretty face of yours. I don't know what you're thinking. Bakiero! Who the heck's texting me? Everyone knows I got assigned last-minute guard duty. What? Some other unlucky sod's taking over the shift. Yahoo! He's gone. What happened? Why did I feel like I was hearing voices? Even talking to Hoshiguma. Am I going crazy? Behind you. Who is this? I've never seen this character before in my life. And also, they have an Arknights tag on them. What? I've literally never seen this character. And I've seen art of like, I saw art of Mio so far. Who is this deep color retrain? I'm all about the good energy vibes. Nice job, Han. That's what I like to see here. I do like her design, but it's just like, why have I not seen her yet? She's got Little Red Riding Hood vibes a little bit too. So, you weren't acting in those shows? You weren't acting in those shows. I didn't believe it when Kichise told me. You know Kichise. Is she alright? Locked up like you, but probably safe for now. Who are you? You can call me Sarasa. I'm a fan of yours. And I guess you could say I'm Mifune's employee. But my true identity is an undercover cyber ninja. Here's the thing though. Like I said, like, oh, she's an operator, she's got a tag on her. You know who had a tag on them and is still not an operator? Motherfrickin' what's his name? The redhead from I Portadore de Velucci. Excuse me, or Il Siriguzano is the original one. I want to say Carmine, but that's not it. And I want to say Michael, but that's not it either. That dude though. I want to say Dante as well. That's not it either. I think Dante is closest though. Dimitri. It started with a D. Give me that Dimitri, dude. And real talk, like this just looks like deep color. I like the punch. I like the arm though. What's going on with this? I like the colors just overall though. It's very bright and vibrant. It's very like two-toned. Like a ninja would be. The sword is shaped the same as oh, Dimitri's sword is shaped the same as Dante. I got really confused because I was still thinking Dante was Dimitri, and I was like, this looks like Dimitri's, and I was like broken for a second. A cyber ninja? How is that different from a regular ninja? Well, actually, if you play Alice Gear Igus, there's a great character in there, who is also a cyber ninja. They buy all their items from, oh my god, I'm so bad on my Alice Gear Igus lore that I'm missing this right now. But no, what do you mean? There's a big difference. One uses cyber. Look, ninja are nothing more than hired killers, but the cyber kind, we're wanderers of the inner city net. But I thought cyber ninja were pretty much the same. Hired by corporations to attack each other, just specializing in inner city net operations. Fine, I'm a cyber Ronin ninja. But I don't know where you came from or why you're helping me. Ronin is obviously a ninja or a person that does not have a lord. So she's basically saying that she's an independent worker and not like working for one of the corpos. It's a Timberwolf. Dante What? Kiwi, there's probably a really good joke in there. Or you're making a reference to the one dude that was the Pero. But I don't think you're making a reference to that guy. But I don't know where you came from or why you're helping me. That video you saw at home, the one where Mifune and Miu plot to infect you with oropathy? I was the one who leaked it to warn you. Do you trust me now? Hey, wow, connections. You were the one who gave me that fright in the middle of the night? Oh, well, it was the first time I worked on a Mitsukue. I mean, the Kinseki channel signal system. It was a mistake. I didn't do it on purpose, I promise. Alright, well, I guess I do owe you my life. Honestly, I only applied to Kinseki Channel because I heard it was the biggest TV station in Mitsukue, and I needed the job. But the longer I worked, the more things began to stink. But at least they had you as their poster girl. But they wouldn't even keep their hands off you. Especially at Mifune. I would have just kept my head down and did the work I was paid for if it wasn't so yabai. But I'd rather jump into the sea than work another day for that piece of shit. I located Hoshiguma using Mifune's monitoring network, so I passed you in briefly. You can do that? I remember how the technical director spent a long time fumbling with the preset connection the last time I was live on air. That just means he sucks at his job. Real. Now, listen to me. I'll patch you in with Hoshiguma again and have her win outside. We'll take Kichise. Listen to me, and I'll make sure those stupid Yakuza never even catch a glimpse of your shadow. No, I can't go. You crazy? Do you want Mifune to cut you up into Burn Beast feed? Where can I go if I leave? The Southern Court's a pretty big place. Plenty of places you can go. Lay low the rest of my life? Always looking over my shoulder? No way. I didn't give myself the name Momoka Hanyu, but if you tell me, I have to give it up now. I didn't give myself the name Momoka Hanyu, but if you tell me I have to give it up now, how's that any different from being dead? Are you serious? Aren't you afraid to die? Do you have a death wish or something? I don't know. All I know is that it's the only path I have left. Fine. You know what? That sounded really cool. Like a line straight out of a movie. You're a star for a reason. How do you plan on continuing to be a star then? What if Kimbe won't let you? Whoever stands in my way, they're gonna find out that even I can bite when backed into a corner. Didn't Kimbe make up all those Kaidan stories? I'll tell all Mitsukue that they've been lied to. Interesting. Can you connect me to every TV set in Mitsukue? I'm going to expose Kimbe to the entire city. How long do you think it's going to take hacking all those TVs one at a time? She's already done it. She's already completed it. She's already, like, ready for it. But they're doing that as... Oh, maybe... No, I was so ready for her to be like, I already did it. But they're doing that Ascension ceremony and broadcasting it to the whole city. All we need to do is take a ride on it. You still have that broken sword? It'll come in useful. The first thing Kimbe's people did when they captured us was take it from me. But I'll say it, with or without the evidence. Good. I'll get that Kichise girl and Ao Oni on the other side of the TV. And then we can talk about how we'll teach Mifune a lesson. Yo, what's up, Sat? Adios, Han. It does have some similarities. It looks like Deep Color as well. The threat of employment draws near, Sarasa. You're gonna lose your Ronin status. Where are you? Where are you? Did I... Okay, I thought it was like sing-songing for a second with the... Did I doze off? Wait, To the Kami-sama. I'm not in that much of a hurry. Which one is it, actually? It's you! Morishi sits straight with a start. He wants to turn around, but dares not. Afraid that he will learn that it is all a dream and that there is nothing there at all. The Kami seems satisfied with this reaction. Oh, it's the little happy, lucky cat! Kami-sama. It's been a long time. Kami of happy returns. You're finally willing to show yourself to me. I'm very grateful that you've pulled my family out of poverty.
Did you spend all those years looking for me just to say thank you?
I wanted to thank you, of course, but there was also something I wanted to ask. Why? Why did you leave us? Why was it that we lost our happy life, little by little until it was all gone? Did we offend you? Or was it fate that not even you could avert, and that was why you chose to avoid us?
What does any of that have to do with me?
I understand. Of course, it couldn't be.
What I mean is, did you spend all these years looking for me just to learn the reason? Were you not looking for me because you wanted to seize happiness again? I've said this many times, but I guess you were too young to remember. So I'll be patient and tell you once more. I never give anyone anything. Think of it this way. There's something I like, and I appear in front of people when I see it.
Something. Do you mean happiness?
Yes. I didn't avoid you because I was angry at you or ashamed to see you. I simply chose not to see you because happiness had left you. But now, I have a reason to see you again. Choose the right path, and you shall know a happiness beyond your wildest dreams.
The Kami's voice is exactly as he remembers, but for some reason it makes the hair on the back of his neck stand up. Is it because he has lost the innocence of childhood? Is it because he has heard too many lies in his time? Yes. He has heard too many lies, and he has learned to treat all beautiful promises as deception. But this is different. Please, tell me.
You stand in the eye of the storm. The Oni, Hoshiguma. The snake, Kimbe. Add to that a poor goldfin, and a wolf who believes its own nose. You. All your fates are intertwined. Oh. There was also an old, unfortunate man, but he's dead now.
Tessai-san.
With his death, you finally have the chance to seize the happiness that you have longed for.
His death? My happiness? What do you mean? Why is Tessai dead? Who killed him?
Is it so hard to guess? What you really should ask yourself, though, is if it matters. You stand where countless people could only dream of standing, Moriuchi. This is a business opportunity. A big one. Choose right, and everything will be yours.
You want me to stand on Kimbe's side? Kimbe is a liar. He wouldn't let me live.
That's why it's a big business opportunity. Kimbei is a liar, certainly, but he needs you. More specifically, Kinsekikai needs you. The separation of the Kinsekikai and the Kinseki group has entered the final phase. Only a catastrophic event could stop it. Everything seems to be going according to Kimbei's plan, but he's about to find that he isn't as powerful as he thought. You've survived for so long between the overworld and underworld of Kajimachi and Nita Street. As a man, you're not that far off from Kimbei.
Moriuchi is stunned. In his mind, he fantasized about his reunion with the Kami countless times, but never in another 1,000 years could he have imagined that it would so calmly tell him something so terrifying. You want me to take Kimbei's place? Is that the happiness that you're talking about?
Yes.
What if I take his place, but find it beyond my abilities?
But you'll be rich. Very rich.
Rich?
You'll be rich, whether you have the ability or not. Maybe not as rich as Kimbei is, but the kind of wealth that you could hardly even imagine right now. Is money not happiness? Was it not money that you and your family found when you were young? Is it not because of money that Mitsukue and this country enjoy endless happiness? Where would happiness be if money left you?
Is this the lesson you have for me?
It's not a lesson, just the simplest law of existence. Kimbei knows it. The Diet knows it. Virtually everyone in Mitsukue knows it. You knew it too, when you were little.
Moriuchi feels a chill come over him, as though the setting sun is suffocating in its own golden rays. Is this really the Kami that he encountered when he was young? Or is this simply an absurd nightmare? No. Something trying to deceive him and make him abandon his search for the Kami. But its mannerisms, the way it talks, even the line, "What does any of that have to do with me?" He's never forgotten them. In Moriuchi's memory, even those cold words seem to be a kind of encouragement. Now, though, Moriuchi's gasping for air, but the cold nightmare seems inexorably suffocating. He reaches into his pocket and takes out the key. There are numerous scratches on the old-fashioned key, with a tiny manekineko hanging from the keychain. It is kept in company for many years. Money is happiness, you say? Maybe. Maybe that's what I always thought, deep inside. But did you ever stop to think, before all that happened, I only ever thought of you as a friend? The only friend of a lonely boy? The friend brought me happiness, for which I was very grateful, but could never repay. You had no intention to accept everything that I did. When you disappeared after I failed to come to see you for a while, I thought it must be because I had neglected you. I thought I deserved it, because I had abandoned my only friend. You know, I almost did the exact same thing when I was being coerced by Mifune.
The Oni.
Yes. My guts wrenched in shame when she came to rescue me, but I couldn't say anything. But you just told me that I got it backwards all along. It wasn't you who brought me happiness. You simply came to me because happiness was there.
Yes.
I see. You're a kami. You've never been any more or less than a kami. I'm sorry for my arrogance. To think that I could befriend a kami, never mind trying to catch its tail. Thank you for coming to see me, and telling me that I have been walking down the wrong path my entire life. How could an information broker have any true friends?
Oh no.
Moriuchi raises the keys and takes off the Maneki accessory. Maneki Neko accessory. He looks at the keychain, as though he is talking to the kami behind it. But I wanted a friend. A true friend. Can you understand that? Would it make you angry? If you're not angry, might I be so presumptuous as to make a bet with you? Moriuchi stretches out his hand into the sky, unobstructed by concrete. If I do as you say, I'll never have a true friend for the rest of my life. I'll never have true happiness. He bites his lip and opens up his trembling hand. The accessory falls straight down, like any ordinary object, and is soon swallowed by the dark streets beneath the setting sun. Sayonara.
Where are you going?
To find Hoshiguma. If Tessai is dead, as you said, then I have to go and help Hoshiguma.
Yeah, my book. She's in the back alley of Nita Street. The one with that tiny shrine.
Aw.
What are you hunting for? It's me.
Maneki Neko-sama, Moriuchi turns around to see nothing, as though nothing was there to begin with, except for the orange-yellow glow of dusk. He turns his head to the front, and sees the nosy kami floating in the air in front.
That Neko left because you've rejected it. Does that surprise you?
Then, why did you help me?
It's not me who wanted to help you. The star of our shrine told me to help you if I have time, for all the Chico offerings he made. That Neko could have done it himself.
Thank you for the help, and pass on my thanks to that star.
Don't expect me to help you fight. I'm just pointing the way. After all, both of us have a score to settle with that bastard Mifune.
That's my goat right there. Sick. I will be his friend, or I will be his me. Either or. Moriuchi-san, did you come to help me? Or stop me? Help. Did you find your kami-sama then? It's doing fine. Much better than I am. But it has nothing to do with me, now that I found it. Where's Momoka? Isn't she with you? What's the little purple? Why is there purple here, by the way? Is that like, does this get brought up at all? Or is this just like a fun little like eye catch thing? I love the unicycle carpet snake. He's my favorite. Reaction to the Mononeko Kami and the Kamitachi Kami. Wait, what is the reaction? Like me seeing and be like, oh my god, that's him. I love him because for the Kamitachi one, the weasel one. Kamaitachi. I don't like that word. I say weasel. The Kamaitachi one. Kamaitachi just sounds weird. I don't know. Unrelated. I like the weasel one because I saw the one where it's just the helmet and the unicycle, and so when you finally get to see that, it's like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's not like some weird hunchback beast. It is just a small little carpet snake. Love it. I was about to go in and rescue her. Moriuchi. Is that Moriuchi? The TV. Moriuchi-san. Momoko told me your Odin's the best in Higashi. I want to try it once this is all done and over and done with. Who are you? Call me Sarasa. But we don't have time for introductions right now. Momoka, Kichi-say, get closer to the mic. Time to make battle plans. Mitsuku is in for a big surprise. Sick!
Your face just now, it seems the expression folds of a feather flock together is indeed true.
She's talking about me and Matsukiri. Alright. Obviously, we don't have time to finish everything else off. Wait. What is this? Hold on. Wait, what is... Who's... Is this just a game? Wait, I thought this was gonna be like a try out the new operators thing, but it Phantom Shaw? Swire Alter and Enforcer? What is this? Is this just a pure game? You swear you heard the spring say goodbye when you release the Switch. Push enemies into the pit to earn points. Your units have greatly reduced redeploy time. Is this just playing? Is this just pachinko? Insane. All right, no. More importantly, come here. Damn, I wish I could be an information broker. Stuck being a detective. Wait, no, fighting pilot. That's what I am. Just like Lone Trail? Wait, what did... Lone Trail did have a thing, you're right! Because they both have the balls. Koi. Okay, Service Crew, before we end, thank you for joining along for this. I don't know why I'm like doing the wrap up. We're not, like, we gotta... you can clearly see I have 3 things here. First and foremost, I need 2 numbers. This is 1, this is 6, this is 7, this is 12. I need 2 numbers, just the first numbers you guys got. Six, seven, the funny number. Woo, 500. Sorry, Mayu. Next is, I have not touched this to show how pure and untainted I am. Second, I have also not touched this to show how pure and untainted I am. More importantly, real quick, I do want to see, because this is the one that I have, right, where it's like Thorns and Silver Ash. Is this a different set of 6, or however many? Choose an operator. Oh, cool. Dang it, I have 2 again. Man. Well, I guess I'm waiting forever on that one, too. Okay, then we come over here. So true. You think we're gonna get... We have 11 rolls. We're just gonna do the free one and the 10 roll. That's it. Let's rock this, let's roll this. You think we're getting a 6-star? I think this is... I have got nothing but 3 stars, by the way. I haven't even gotten a 4-star yet. I've only opened like 3 bags, but watch this 6-star. Dang it.
Hello, I'm Hayes. I like relaxing work environments.
The select for Endfield? I don't think that works like that. I don't know, though. Pretty sure it doesn't, though. All right. Out of everything, Haruka, Hoshi. What is the, what's the 5-star do? I like the design of Kichi-say. I think I like the design of Kichi-say the most out of the 3 of them, honestly. High-key, I want Pepe, actually. All right, you guys ready for this Pepe? It's fine. I'm gonna get Kichisei at least. She's a sniper? I might be okay with that. What kind of sniper?
バーミルハンターだ。私はフェンやり使いです。プリムと申します。以前は
Like OG executor? Oh, blast shooter?
行動予備隊 A6 の隊長。
What is it? Something like
ドクタ
that.
ーというの。
百発百中の基地性。
You guys see a bug happening, by the way?
今後宝石鑑定や曰く付きの物の処分、
Nice.
情報の仕入れがご入り用でしたらぜひ三机の基地性にご一報ください。
Oh, she's got just
営業
like.
時間内ならいつでも受けたまわり
Oh, are those? Oh, that's actually she's an information broker. Is that a bag of cell phones that she's just like burner phones that she's using? Hold on, I want to see if there's a bug here. Do you guys see where like this all loads in and then the character loads in like afterwards?
Cutter.
No, it didn't do that
Just
time.
an
Okay,
ordinary merc.
it's fine. For these two, it did it, and that was really weird. But her 2-star line is great. Let's see what we got. First and foremost, let me look at you first. Spread shooter, that's what they're called, not blast shooter. Her 2-star line? That's such a specific one. Her sub 3-star result, I assume you mean?
もう終わったっぽいし、そろそろパチン。あ、いや、ゲーム機のとこで一休みしてきてもいい？
Okay, that's pretty good. It's like, hold on, wait a minute. I'm not doing anything illicit. That's the boy, there he is. That.
綺麗な配置やな。おおきにドクターの役に立ってるんなら嬉しいわ。バイトいろいろやってきたんも無駄じゃなかったんやな。
Do that.
綺麗な配置やな。
Slowpoke's Gambit improved. After being deployed for 30 seconds, all defender and supporter operators on the field and in the deployment winning zone gain attack plus 10%, can only activate once. So, the other thing with this guy is, doesn't he like enable like a speed run or something? Someone had linked a while ago, like, with Matsukiri, because he's a new type of Vanguard, there was some insane thing where like you deploy Matsukiri, you deploy someone else, you deploy Matsukiri, you deploy someone else, and like they're all just like hot dropping skills, and it like gets done in like the auto deploy is like in less than a second. Blocks 2 enemies, perfect. Can support allies in the deployment waiting zone. So for his is after being deployed for 30 seconds. But I think the bigger thing, why like the thing I was saying was broken, was I think it's these two, right? Immediately generates 10 DP, and DP cost of the rightmost operator in the deployment waiting zone -4. But wait, how does that work then? Put something like that with SA Alter. I think it's the two of them together. Because I think Matsukiri is in that setup. So I think I saw that with No, you're right. Never mind. He's because Silver Ash Alter is also a strategist. That's what it is. You're right. Thank you, Wisteria. Thank you. Because I forgot that Silver Ash Alter is also a strategist. So yes, I am thinking of that. He might have also been in there just for funds, but it was definitely because Silver Ash Alter was a strategist. That's why. Height. Immediately generates 10 DP, and DP cost of the rightmost one operator in the deployment waiting zone -4. I like that a lot. He can make others DP 0. So this stacks then is what it sounds like, right? Like if I say I only like deploy with 2 operators, right? It's Matsukiri and someone else. And I just have this proc like 5 times. The other operator could be a 0 cost if I wanted it to. Obviously that's for a really long map. And I feel like at that point you would rather just play them out. But I can see this being pretty good. I like this for the current IS like headcanon I'm in, right? Because it's like, this is just getting you an extra 4 DP, arguably, in a way. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, 40 is a lot. Obviously, this will be reduced by... I assume we'll get reduced to 30, is my guess. On M3, it gets reduced to 30, okay. Yo, is Ru? Welcome in, hi. I'm not gambling, I'm winning. I got this boy for free. Everyone says it's gambling, but you don't understand. I've never been to a casino in my life. That's real. And if I were, I'm doing the equivalent in Arknights as to someone who goes to the casino and just like gets a water or like. See, the thing is, I know that you don't get free things at casinos unless you spend money. And I don't spend money, so that doesn't work as a good thing. But imagine if you went to a casino and it was like, if you stand around the casino for an hour, we'll give you like a corn dog. That's what I'm doing. I'm eating those casino corn dogs. And here's my casino corn dog. It's me, Matsukiri, in the flesh. Hit this bad boy up. Rightmost is the expensive ship. Oh yeah, what is the other one? Hold on. I'm gonna do that, but hold on, what is this? Gradually generates 15 DP, attack plus 55, recovers HP by 8% of max HP per second. Recovers HP by 8% of max HP per second. Okay. DP cost of all defender and supporter operators in the deployment waiting zone -1. That's kind of cool. Max HP plus 12%. HP increase stacks up to 2 times, lasting until the next retreat. Like, you have to pop match a myriad tricks twice for it to work? Interesting. I'll make them work. I'll make my... What do you call it when you have, like, my self-insert? There we go, that's the word. I'll make my self-insert do some work. Isn't there, like, another word? Who's like a fan fiction writer here? What do you call it, like, when it's, like, my other kin? Is that a thing? Whatever the equivalent of that is. I do not need 14 of those right now, thank you. My Mary Sue, yeah. He is my Mary Sue.
Products received. Products received.
Is that everything? Did I get 3? Perfect, good. And then we switch back to... Next, confirm, hit that up. Oh, Toaster, don't say that. Be strong, Toaster, be strong for mother. Hold on, I dropped my ferret. There we go, got it. I've been to a casino, but not to gamble. Wait, hold on. What were you at the casino for? You may not want to answer that. You don't need to answer that if you don't want to. But that's relatable then. You also went for the corn dogs dinner. I get it. Include the discounted DP. It's equivalent rate to Myrtle. Ooh, I like that then actually. That's sick. If I can switch out Myrtle with Matsukiri, I'm in there so hard you don't understand. Like, oh my god. Having Matsukiri over Myrtle would save me. Not that I need saving, but like it would fix me in ways that I didn't know I need to be fixed. Because then it's just like cool. Because I like this guy so much more than Myrtle. even though in fairness, Myrtle's done a lot of work. Myrtle is a fine operator. She put in the damn work. She's a 9 to 5 operator for me. I'm not picking Myrtle because I like her, but I pick her because she does the work. Like, dang, she does work. Unrelated tangent, but have you seen that one video where there's a kid making video on a restaurant with 0 Yelp review, but ended up uncovering an illegal gambling spot? What? No, but that sounds believable, Kiwi. Because you'll have a lot of what are basically front businesses, right? I know where I grew up, not that far from where I grew up. It was like a town over. There was definitely an Italian restaurant that I don't know if anyone went there, and I was told by my father, like, yeah, we're like it was kind of implied, like, yeah, that's not a real business. Don't know how real that was. He might have just been messing with me, but like, yeah, that's 100% a thing. Went for an espresso martini, and then I tripped and fell in the middle of the casino. Oh my god, no! Oh my god, Rue. In the middle of a casino, espresso martini-less, face down in the disgusting casino carpet that has not been washed since 1974. Good lord, Rue. Not really seeing him being super good, but it's fine. If he's at least okay, then I'll take him. My Opsona Kiwi. My Doxona is just the doctor, obviously. It'd be a Gary stew. You're right, technically. It would be a Gary stew. Correct. Good job, Nikiyashi. I already answered. I was reading up for you, sorry. I'm almost always behind on chat. If there's more than one chat message every 5 minutes, then I'm behind on chat typically. I am behind in mind. He does have sustain and is a decent Vanguard lane holder. Ooh, wait, what's a sustain? I probably just read over it and I just didn't pay attention, but oh, it's this one. It's the because I read it twice because I was like, I don't understand what this means. Oh, that's cool actually. He's a 2. The fact that he's a 2 block is really nice to me. He's got healing. He's a 2 block. He can get some DP. He feels like he's like a decent fit to just like do things, right? I'm not gonna put him on English because he's a Japanese operator. I'm gonna keep him in Japanese, but just for my own curiosity.
Where is everyone? So busy they forgot what time it is? What should I sample from the liquor cabinet next?
That's pretty good, actually.
Irashimasu, Okyaku-sama. Codename Matsukiri, at your service. I am but a humble barkeep and proprietor of a wandering yatai, and perhaps
That's not what he
also
said.
an individual skilled in the finding of things. So, what is it you need from me right now, Doctor?
Hold on, I want to do a comparison. I think it's the English voice is a little bit too wispy. Where's the?
Maido. Codename.
Yeah, the English voice is a little bit too wispy. That's my bit. He said koi koi in battle. Hold on.
Maido. 1階のお座敷に。来い来い
Koi koi.
来い来いみんなで楽しく腹札しとんのになんでいつも邪魔者が来るんやろなやんちゃなお客さんはお客さんとちゃうからお引き取りしてもらおうかドクターとりあえず一旦休んでくれあんな戦況から俺らを無傷で
He definitely sounds like a host.
しかも勝たせるとか
I mean, that's kind of the point. He's got the pretty boy vibe on him a little bit.
今日はよう休んでや
So the guy that kept inserting random JP words during the read-along? Excuse you, it wasn't random, it was 1-to-1. I was enhancing the experience, just like Andrew Kishino was enhancing the experience. Oh god, Ben. Take it easy when you can, get your rest when you can, Ben. That sounds like hell. Otsukare. Yukkuri shite ne. I always say that, even though I don't think I technically use them the most correct way, but I think it works. Just like Matsukiri. I have this rank 7, perfect. That's good. Also you. I like you. I don't think I'll ever use you, but
使い方はバッチャと違うみたいだけど
so what is her deal? She's a spread shooter. For every type of enemy defeated after deployment, damage dealt by Kichisei +6, stacking up to 2 times. Every type of enemy? What does that mean? Like is it like there are 2 different ways that can work, right? Where it's either literally like if the enemy has a different panel, right? Is that a different type? Or is it like Seaborn, like a generalized type like that? You know what I mean? Like, if you go to the archives, you go to like enemy. Like, are all these different types of enemies? Or are these all Originium slugs? You know what I mean? She runs a pachinko parlor race. Oh, she's profiling. Yeah, that's kind of cute. But like, does she see 3 slugs or 1 slug is what I'm asking. What are the 2? Why are they still red? Pop that up there. You can go up here for now. Also upgrade your skill.
バッチャと違うみたいだけど
Hey yo. And what are her skills? Irashaimase! Attack and roll increases, attack plus 20% after every attack stacks up to 4 times. Excuse me, attack plus 20% after every attack stacks up to 4 times. That seems kind of... So it gets up to plus 80% attack. What's her attack at? 610? She's spread shooting. She can get to like what? 1400 give or take? Is that right? 610 times 1.8. 1,000! No. 16 times 1.8. 1,000, really? It only goes up to 1,000. That seems kind of bad. Attack and roll increase attack plus 60% flat. When attacking, cycle through the following effects to be dealt on hit: slow, bind, or stun. Oh, she's like Mr. Nothing. Because their oh, what's their talent? Oh, the oh, attacks all enemies within range and deals 150% attack damage to enemies in the row directly in front of this unit. Oh, I forgot about that part. I forgot about that part. You're right. Okay. It's Mrs. Nothing. You're right. Thank you. Sorry. Goodness. I assume it's the type of infected creature sarcasm machine. Okay, okay. That's what I was wondering. That would make sense. Thank you, Blamey. For every type enemy defeated after deployment, damage up like say plus 6%, stacking up to 2 times. Makes sense. I feel like this is the better one. That's Cruise. You? That's a different Mrs. Nothing, but you're correct. This is Mrs. Nothing gender swapped. Cruise is Mrs. Nothing by marriage. Oh, is it technically? It is. It does say in the following order. Cycle through the following effects. And what is Mr. Nothing? How does the Mr. Nothings actually get worded? Is it just straight up random with him? Where is he? I clearly don't use him. Also, I feel like it's back here, and so I will not be able to see it. Go to promote, go to here. When skill is activated, attack plus 20%, gain one of the following effects at random. Oh, it's only the one anyway. So, like, you have to, like, turn it off and then rerun it. Yeah, so it's not exactly a 1-to-1. But it is just, like, the random, like, I'm gonna do one of 3 different things. Which doesn't, might be more correct to say. It's also similar to, Ack a little bit, right? Because doesn't Ack have also a random thing? This is random, though. It doesn't cycle, but, like, yeah, restores on HP, slows, and stuns. It's all about that RNG, baby. I know, given that those two are random, the Gambler not being random. It's because she rigs it, Ben. The house always wins. Wait, why does that say max 60? Is that true? Is that the max I can... Out of 80? Well, he's a 5-star, right? What do 5-stars go to? 50? 5-stars go to 50. Okay. Where is he? There he is. Because that's where you get their module at. Not that I think he has a module, because he's a completely new operator type. Yeah. Cool. Hey, yo. I guess we're probably going to put you on you, because I'll probably try using you out as a lane holder to start out with. Cool. Sick. Do that. Let's just see what my recruits are real quick.
I am Ansel, a medical intern. I'll be...
Meteorite. No, not Meteor. Meteor.
I'm Vanilla.
Vanilla.
Trainee operator for...
Wait, why did I say Meteor? No, I meant, who's the... I'm gonna get it right here, don't worry. Did not mean her. Who's got the really long line? Who am I thinking of? What's the sniper girl? AoE sniper. I think she's a horse. This is, Ethan. I think Ethan's in this. Why did I say Ethan? Catapult, thank you. Nothing there. Specialist. I don't think anything else tracks there. You're right, Ansel, sorry. Ansel, famous AoE sniper horse. Is Catapult even a horse? No, Catapult's like a dog, isn't it? What? I don't know, Catapult. I don't really care. Specialist. Nothing there. And watch the senior op. Nothing. She's a horse? I was right. Yes! Haha, I take my victories when I can. Where is she? She was! I was right. Good job, Ace. Always believed in you. Always believed in you, man. I don't know. You think Ansel's a rabbit, really? I'm just not seeing it. Where do you see rabbit here? Like, those are horse ears to me. Look, they're pointing directly up. Like, screams horse to me. I did, Ben. I got, I only did the 10 pull and the daily. And I got, Kishise. We'll see if I get anything crazy from the next few days. Probably not. I have not gotten anything good off a free roll since my very first limited banner back during the Ling, like, I have Ling and I have, Fishman. I'm thinking Fishman's name of all people.
Ohayo, Doctor.
Like, I have Ling and Lee from, like, welfare banners for some reason. Also, I just remember, not only is my Ling pot 2, but she's actually pot 3, isn't she? This is messed up, man. This is really messed up. I got 2 of her from her limited banner, and then I got 1 more as an off banner on the shoe banner. Wrong dragon looking ass. Stream's horse be called. You're right, sorry you. I thought it was a dog. I thought it was a dog for a second. He's got big floppy ears just like a dog or a horse would. He's a hare? No, he's a mare. Haha. You're actually like to see a top up with that many permits. You're right. If I like burn them all again, I would probably get one. Almost certainly, but I'm saving them up as usual until I need to burn them all again. Which is bad for me. I try to, like, every time I log in, I typically do it, but, like, they stack up. And I don't log in every single day. I try, obviously with this, I try to. But, like, I definitely keep these around, and then I have to, like, burn all of them to get some gold certs whenever I'm like, oh, I really, really want Monster or whatever, and it does work out sometimes. The world wouldn't be ready. If they put Ansel and Musume, then you know, like, it's about to end of service. Alright, I think we're done, though. Pop in here real quick, make sure I'm not missing anything. Is it an open mic night? What is that implying? We're all doing our jokes? Because I did the hair mare thing? That was good, though. I felt really proud of that one. That was like top tier wordplay. You have never answered me about the fun fact question. I didn't know what the fun fact question was. I clearly just did not read it. How far up are it? Oh, I learned a fun fact about one of the Guilty Gear games a week or two ago. Want to hear it? Yeah, sure. What's up? What's the deal with airplane food? You go to the airplane, they give you the peanuts in the bag, and you try really hard to get them open, and you can't.
Ohayo, Doctor.
I don't actually know what the bit about airplane food is. I think it is that. It's about, like, trying to get them open really hard. You're struggling with it. The flight attendant comes over and they're like, "Sir, do you need some help with that?" And I say, "No, I got it." And I'm over there trying to rip it open. I'm sweating sweat out my pores. And it's trying harder. They get another attendant to come over and she asks you, "Sir, do you need more help with that?" And I say, "No, I got it." And I'm pulling harder and more sweat's coming out of my pores. And then a third attendant comes over and says, "Sir, do you need help with that?" I say, "No, I got it." And it's about to happen. And then I fling it open. Peanuts go everywhere. My sweat's going everywhere. It's a mess. Airplane food. Don't quit my day job. Or my night job. They're not served by a Swinful channel in the airplane. What even is the pilot doing? Fighting other pilots? That's not what that means. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, for Guilty Gear Strive. Goku from Dragon Ball FighterZ is a very key component. If you delete Goku, everything breaks apart. Good fun fact by me. Hey, since we're doing comedy, do you want to hear something messed up my dog did to me during a heat wave a few weeks ago? Maybe? Insane starter, but let's hear it, Rue. Meanwhile, I'm gonna look through this. I think we've done everything here. Shout out to IS6. I'm gonna get that last one. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. High key. Let's go, Radiant. Look at this. M9. Radiant, I think is gonna be my first actual perfect op, maybe? Is that true? No, Utage is perfect. Never mind. She's lower level, but she is perfect. You technically aren't perfect anymore because there's now a new thing here. Also, I never did those ones for you. Yeah, I only use like one skill with a lot of people. I honestly do use all 3 of your skills depending on the situation, so that's fair. This is the breakpoint for this. I do have the M6 ticket. I should use, or the M3 ticket. I should use that on Lappy, I think. I don't know if this gets crazy with mastery though, right? This one's good. I mean, like, this is like worthless though. I don't know if it's worthless, but like, why would I ever want defensive monster when I could just put down my own defender? I really just need to, I don't know why I don't have this M3. I feel like I'm missing whatever I need to get here. Specialize this real quick. What am I missing here? I don't have this M3 either. What am I missing? I'm missing like, okay, that's why. I'm really bad at like finishing. This is a story in some parts, isn't it? So seeing all these skills that are like M2 just lying around. Ooh. It's like, finish your damn food, man. Come on. I have really big, really strong floor fan for really hot days. Oh, like a box fan kind of thing, I imagine. My dog, a tiny little French bulldog named Axel, came into my room. He turned around. Farted directly into the back of the fan. He abandoned me. He ran away. He left me to die. You clearly have wronged him in some way, Rue. He knew what he was doing. That was a planned attack. That was an assassination attempt. Radiant does not. All of Radiant's stuff specifically says in the Garden of Grotescuaries. So, I wish she did. She'd be so stupid. She is so good in IS6. I love her so much. But like, as I was saying, like, dude, I'm gonna use Radiant outside of IS, and I'm gonna be like, damn, she's kind of harder to use. Because I'm so used to like getting her in IS6, and then within a floor or two, her summons are 2 or 0 DP, depending on what you pull. You can put 5 of them out without taking deploy limit. And then she's also just doing some other BS. Like, I'm gonna pull her out and like use her, like, honestly, real talk, I feel like she's gonna be really good for like one-opping stages, which I think Ling is also really good at doing. But like, I feel like I can make cargo escort with just Radiant and then have, what, 11 fill slots? Talking about Axel, I started playing him in Strive yesterday. Now my friends hate me. What do? Don't play Axel. That's kind of on you, Mayu. I'm gonna be honest. I hope you know what you did when you picked a zoner. Cannot believe you, Mayu. Mayu, you came in here and said I've wronged my friends. Am I the bad guy? Cannot believe this. This is a rushdown household or a grappler household, but it depends on the type of grappler. My friend was playing Nago. Well, you can both be wrong. That actually, I didn't mind fighting Nago, but it might have just been because when I played was really early on, and also the person I was playing Nago against was also a really good friend of mine. So, wronged him with my love, my friendship. He forgot to feed his water bowl. Clearly, Rue. Radiant Maggie do is super fun. What does Maggie do for her? Does Maggie, like, give bonus to... I have Maggie. I actually don't know what Maggie does. She just has the little summons. Does she, like, buff summons in some way that makes it fun? Or is it just that they can, like, take care of the air and the sky? Where's Maggie at? Can use that for your drones, turns on stack, turns effect changes based on skill. I don't think Maggie get this on here. You have to get it from E2, right? New town. Oh, no! Drones gain invisibility for 12 seconds. Can be targeted. No, not that. Yeah, it's just the fact that they can just synergize together with both those things. Certified Leo Azrael player. Azrael is in Blaze Blue Central Fiction Azrael? I'll allow it, Kiwi. Azrael is who I would have played in Blaze Blue Central Fiction if he didn't have links. Because I really like Azrael's, like, there is a really cool combo video that I could link, which we're not going to link now because we should end the stream, but I will link afterwards because the dude is sick. Actually, no, I have YouTube pulled up. Actually, it's not just one video, it's a bunch of videos, but Died Spike. The GOAT Died Spike does a lot of really good, making this in stream chat. He does a lot of really good BlazBlue Central Vacation videos. I guess there's a lot of speedruns and stuff here as well. But if you sort by popular, you see a lot of Azrael combo videos, and you can also see my favorite video, which is the reason I play Soul Bad Guy, which I'm gonna link that specifically. That thing is goated. It is the best video ever, and it made me play Soul Bad Guy, and it made me into the man I am today. Hit him with 236S, 236S, S. Just sometimes you can be a bad guy, may you? It doesn't make you a bad guy, but also thank you, Highs. Thank you. All right, let's wrap. She's close friends with Emperor. Oh, you did Ace watch the Endfield trailer? I did not. We get one. Hold on, I need to mute the music. Sorcerer, let's do it this way. Sorcerer, thank you guys for watching. That's the end of our Tuesday stream, more or less. We're gonna be back on Thursday with Arknights Endfield, the new Arknights property that's finally releasing after 75 years. I'm interested in checking it out. I know nothing about it outside of the fact that there's Factorio in there and that the best character is the Fisherman, and also me, the Administrator. Also, shoutouts to Fluorite and the one that I thought looked like an Azling design character. That one was cool too. But we're gonna be playing that on Thursday. We're also gonna be playing that next Tuesday because I want to play a little bit more of that, more than likely. Unless something changes. Unless I play it on Thursday, I'm just like, this game stinks. Unless that happens, yeah, we're gonna be playing that Tuesday as well. So no Arknights, traditional Arknights, next Tuesday. I'm gonna be out next Thursday and next Sunday. Not this Sunday, but like the following one. Frosty Faustings is happening, so I'm gonna be out of town attending that. Should be fun. I'll be able to fill you in more once I come back, but other than that, Arknights Endfield Thursday and Virtuous Last Reward guaranteed on this Sunday, which is an insane game, and I love it so much. And if you have not tapped in, and you like insane games like Danganronpa or related, you should tap in because that thing is sick. I think there's a time traveler. I know that's not exactly what it is, but I'm gonna leave it at that just in case someone's like, that sounds interesting. I'm gonna check it out because I'm gonna tempt them with nothing at all. I think more people should play Zoners. You can be wrong with Syria. It's okay. You can be wrong. It doesn't make you a bad person. But, Service Crew, as we're going to be playing Arknights Endfield, let's wrap with watching the Endfield trailer so we can all get a taste of the action we're going to be seeing then. Actually, I should probably do the full screen version of this. It's more fitting that way. How do I full screen this, though? Window capture, Arknights Endfield release thing, do that, and then do that. Yeah, good job, Ace. You know how computers work. That's them, that's the Endmen. Ooh, 1044. 1440, sorry. That's an interesting coat. Wait! What's with that coat? Was that the Endmen? Was that different? Can you customize your Endmen? I don't know if I'd like that or not. I'd probably just rack the normal one, but I wouldn't be surprised if they put Endmen skins in. Oh, she's gonna break the computers. Don't let her. There's Yvonne. Wait, why are there 4 Yvonnes? 3 Yvonnes, whatever, but still. Cool. Yeah, PogChamp. Oh, yo! It's not exactly, but they're very reminiscent of the one guys. They look like a what you calls it? This is a cool structure. I like the mega structures in here. Oh, Shen. That's like the power of Originium to like make things grow. I mean, that's really simplifying it, oversimplifying it, but that was like a thing that you saw in that was very reminiscent of Babel when Teresa's showing that like Originium made the Field of Flowers. That's kind of cool. What young people word did I say? Wait. I could see them doing beach skins, yeah. Like, you say paid skins, but like Arknights has paid skins. You could just like get them in-game instead of having to actually pay money for them, but inherently... Okay, I didn't realize what Wolfguard's weapon was. The fact that he has, like, the double guns. He reminds me of Billy a little bit from Zinless Zone Zero. A game I've never played, but I know vague reminders of. If Wolfguard's out of here double-wielding pistols, I might like him a lot more, just on principle. You're actually right, Wisteria, except for the 3 times I want to say in total. One of which being the Calcit Maid skin. That's right. It's the countdown to Winfield. Nice. You guys want to watch honest trailers? I love when this actually is a pretty good like recommendation poll here. Like normally because I have my search history off on this what is this called? On this browser. So normally I get like terrible recommendations that are like just absolute trash, but it's like, wow, 2 Endfield ones related to the video, and then honestly, we're not going to, but they're taking the Hobbits to Isengard. Seriously, we gotta go. They're taking the Hobbits to Isengard. We gotta stop them. All right, seriously, with that, let's wrap. I already did the bit. So I'm going to shoot you guys into somewhere, all right? We'll leave the story for Thursday, Ben. I muted myself. I didn't do the thing I meant to do. I accidentally muted myself. We'll leave the story for Thursday, Ben. Because that's when we're going to need it anyway. When you had to buy an inflatable bed with a skin... Wait, inflatable bed? I was going to say, I know there was the one where they getting like the BDs. What was the bed? Also, technically, there was the KFC one. I don't know if that was, like... How did that work in CN? For us, it was just you had to, like, do the event and everything like that, but... Or no, was the KFC one... You had to get merch for the KFC ones, isn't it? Yes, actually, that was, like, it in EN, too. It was just the Ifrit one was the free one from the event. But the other 2 you had to, like, buy merch for it, wasn't it? Yeah! Ha-ha! The new videos type that's been coming to AK Endfield is... What does that mean? The like a bunch of new people making videos for Arknights Endfield, that kind of stuff. Like, are you worried about the low quality content? Just like people popping in and being like, Arknights Endfield is coming. This is what you need to know. Actually, that one's typically fine, but some camping supplies or something. I can't remember exactly. That sounds like it was for the KFC collab. That sounds familiar, or for a similar-ish one. But yeah, cool. Let's actually wrap. Play as male or penguin? I thought the male was also the penguin. Is it only the female? But seriously, we're going to raid into Wookiee. Currently doing some IS-6 because I know that you guys like me, love IS-6. It's your favorite game mode, and you love Radiant, and you can't wait to get your Radiants all maxed up. I will check the Discord. If you don't have your Radiant maxed by Thursday at 8 p.m., you're out of the Discord. We will check the account on Thursday at 8 p.m. Picture of Ace on a panda's face or whatever the image is. But with that, I'll send you guys over to Wookiee. Enjoy that. Is E2 good enough? I don't know. E2, M3. I don't care what 3. Kidding, obviously. Alright, start this raid up. With that, service crew, I know nothing else. So, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed it, and hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. And see you guys there in 3, a 2, a 1. Go say hi.